What's up, Doc? Hello. Sorry for the kind of late start. I mean, I guess it wasn't horrible. It was just because I had to go run upstairs one last moment because I didn't realize that a thing needed to be done. You know how it is. So I'm like all over the place. So happy Monday. Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. Oh, there it is. I got scared that it was about to not work. We're gonna be doing a Mindful Monday today. I almost put on my Lizard Queen hood, but then I just decided that as much as I love you guys, I'm not here to impress you guys with my looks necessarily, so no makeup, bare face, letting my shit get clean. I wore a bunch on Saturday and on Sunday, so I'm letting this shit breathe a little bit. And I think we're gonna get to the good morning cheers. You know how it goes. Corb, you switched gears? You went back to YouTube? I'm telling you, I'm trying to get better. I've been trying to get better about remembering YouTube exists. So, give me grace. But anywho, yeah, I've been trimming up my bangs a little bit because they've been bothering me, and there's like the one side that wants to be like lopsided right now, but like it's fine. It's fine. It feels very... It looks so silly on camera, I'm not gonna lie, but like it looks fine in person. I know it. It just looks silly on camera. And I think it's like the camera angle too. Oh wait, this needs to... But I've been trimming my bangs. It looks good in person, so much love. It's time to do a good morning dab because I desperately need it. I feel like I'm all over the place today. I had like kind of an emotional day yesterday. I just woke up feeling, not like necessarily feeling sorry for myself, but ended up being that way. I'm turning to that direction. So this is today. But yes, I've also decided I'll pull the stuff out soon. Oh, why is that over there? All right, give me a second. I'm all over the place. Hey. See, like I showered, but I'm still wearing my PJs because I wanted to be comfy. I swear, let me point this out. That's it. That's all I want to point out. Is that I like wearing oversized stuff so y'all can't see every curve, but best believe they are there, okay? Okay. Anyhow. And I kind of wish... I don't know. I do need my face to like breathe and to not be covered in makeup today. I do, but like it's very uncanny valley today because I've been seeing myself the last 2 days with like the lashes and the contour and the eyeliner. So I'm just like, where is it? Where is it? It's just a little uncanny valley. I'm like, ugh. It's hanging, man. It's hanging. Today's just one of those, like... I don't want to say it's a manic Monday, but I just feel like I have, like, a lot of energy. A lot of, like, extraneous energy. It's very, whatever, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. We're gonna do this dab, and I want to talk about crocheting for a little bit. I think today's gonna be a mindful Monday in the sense of... I want to do a little bit more crocheting. So, how was I gonna... So remember how I was talking about my quote-unquote tote bag that kind of got altered into, like, I was like, maybe I'll make, like, a purse and maybe make it, like, a 4x4. Or not a 4x4, a 2x2 to make it 4 squares that I have to deal with. But then I was like, yeah, no. What if I just full sent it? What if I just full sent it and did the whole tote bag? Like did the 9 squares each side. So we'll do like a 3x3 grid on each face. So I think I'm gonna do it. Apparently all the way at the beginning of stream stuff. You know, I don't know how to help you there. YouTube is kind of dumb. Like, I don't know. I have many thoughts. I want YouTube to be more worthwhile, but at the same time, I just don't know if it is. And specifically, I can't. I hate the like emojis and emotes that they have on YouTube. They feel very Android-esque, and I'm not hating on those, because like when someone texts me that, it's fine, because like I know that those are the emojis available to them. But like I'm like, YouTube, you're like this whole other thing. You can have better things than these basic ass same standard emotes and emojis. Like, Jesus. But good morning to me. Where's a Q-tip? This is like legitimately like my first one of the day at like noon. Thank you for the counter. Okay, you know what? That specific hand one, I don't know. I feel like that one I don't mind. It's the laughing one. that like laughing one. How it's like blue. It's like a blue emoji. And it just feels very like, I don't know, Pac-Man. It's giving Pac-Man, not laughing. I think I wanna crochet a little bit, so I kind of want to like chat and crochet. Today feels like a mindful Monday. Oh. I finally went through, and oh my god, those ones. And of course, like the overlay on the Twitch side doesn't see them for what they're worth. They just see the freaking text. Whatever. But, let me put this away too. My biggest sleeve. You guys like my ink? Gotta stretch. Okay, oh god, sorry, my train of thoughts all over the place. See, this is the one that I did this one yesterday. But I was kind of thinking that I kind of wanted to just make this a day of crocheting granny squares. And since I kind of know what I'm doing, like, yes, I still have to, like, pay attention to my work. But, I think I just, like, kind of want to fuck around. So I finally got through all of those Spotify songs. I remember what I was about to say a second ago. I got through all of the grayed out Spotify songs. Are you guys proud of me? There were so many of those motherfuckers. There were so many in that playlist. So I got rid of everything that was grayed out. And now, as of right now, no grayed out songs, allegedly. There's 2,099 songs in this playlist. So 2,100 minus like a single song. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look again. Wait. Can you DM me on Discord your Spotify profile? That's the word. That would be awesome. Or you could throw it in favorite songs. I don't really care. But you could do both. Give me the link. Give us the link. Give me the link. Respectfully. Yeah, I definitely like I choose Spotify more often than not because I already have the. I know I don't really want to give them my support, but like I've already been paying for them for so long, I'm just gonna keep doing it because I want to have one thing that's ad free that I can listen to music on. So I'm really sorry. I don't like support them, and I suck. But I don't want to pay for YouTube music. and redo everything. And I'm sorry. It's just because I'm lazy. And I want to prioritize other things right now. Although I don't like what they're doing, I will say. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll look at Pandora. I just don't really want to give YouTube my shit, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll have that to look at later. Bless your soul. Because I definitely will add some of your stuff that I like into this playlist. That would be awesome. And so there's no grayed out songs, but I do still suspect that there is some songs that will just skip, you know what I mean? And then there's also a potential for songs to still get copyright struck, I believe, because I keep starting the playlist over because Spencer and I have this habit. I do enjoy putting on, like, I have a different, like, this deep sleep lo-fi music that I like to put on while I'm falling asleep. So we'll pull that up at night, and it's always just on my profile. So then in the morning, I have to go back to this playlist and start it from, like, I think, you know what I mean? It's playing on the Roku and blah, blah, blah. So I have to change it. And then it's like, not like I'm remembering exactly what song that I needed to start with from what I stopped with. Plus, the last couple days, I've been playing the South Park game, and I have not been playing music in the background that much for it. Which has been kind of a vibe. So, but you know what? I think I'm gonna hop down to, like, song. You know what? Maybe I should do, like, song 300. I don't want to go too far. I don't know. I think this might be a different order, too. I changed the order. What was it? Custom order. Oh, it was recently added was the other one. So yeah, I changed it to the custom order, which is just, like, I think, I don't know what that was. It just is custom. I don't know. I have no idea. Just put it together in some way, shape, or form. I literally think it's, like, by when I added them, minus the One Piece song that I start off with most days. I moved all the way to the top. So I'm not quite sure, but I guess I'm still kind of worried on doing the shuffle because I think we'll start hearing the same over and over again, and I'm not sure if I'll actually get through the music. To determine to make sure that everything is, like, fine to play and whatnot. Alright, I need to start sitting up straight. I feel like I could wear my back thing, but whatever. So I guess I'll change it back to custom order because that's what I've been working with for a while. And which number song are we on right now? Because I'm pretty sure this is the one we were working on. No, maybe not. Unless it's all the way at the beginning. And yeah. We're only on, like, 6. So let's jump to, like, 300 or something. And we're gonna, this is song 300 by Glitch City, except there's like 100 million Glitch City songs. So I'm actually gonna go past to the very last Glitch City song. I think. I'm pretty sure these were the ones, you know what I mean? Because there was those couple days where I did get, like, a few hours into the playlist we were on. But, like, now I'm second guessing if it was this order of songs, like, in the Spotify listing, blah. Wait, here, you guys. I'm so sorry. Here, at least you guys have something to look at with me. This is what I'm looking at. There we go. Now you guys can be here with me. Wait, what do you mean one Spotify so far, Corb? Like one song out? Because my brain thought account. I'm like, what, do you got different accounts for different stuff? Like, people be doing that nowadays. It's, like, more of a thing to have specified accounts for things. See, do you see what I mean? Like, it was just kind of like looking, it was looking a little weird on camera for me for a little bit, but it's like not bad. I got rid of the thing here because it was getting annoying and it kept getting off center and that was pissing me off more. I said I'd rather, honestly rather look like, I don't know if I like it though, but it's whatever. But it was off center all the time. Anywho, and I feel like I just generally look tired because I am. Gang gang! Should I be the lizard queen? Honestly. Oh wait, the only problem? Wait, should I have my headphones on underneath it? Like, it's kind of a vibe. Lizard mode activated. Okay, one song that you have your artist profile on personal account. Okay, word. Yeah, but like I just feel like it's pushing the braids onto my neck. It's pushing the braids. All hail the lizard queen. You right? I think I need to put the headphones on the outside, even though it is a vibe on the inside. It is kind of a vibe. Nah, I'll deal with the pain. I'll deal with it. I like this look. Me and my gremlin laugh. I feel like I can be more myself and not worry about shit. Do you feel? I still gotta wake my ass up though. Let me drink some coffee. I haven't had a full cup yet, so okay. I've been up for like 4 or 5 hours, and I'm still trying to drink this 1 cup. So bear with me. I'm just chugging along. But seriously, okay, I've been all about me. I do want to know how you guys are. Random, Taylor. I know Shaki said that he had to go do school stuff, so I hope you are well. You don't necessarily have to respond in case your hands are busy. And Ducky, do you have ears today, I wonder? She did say meow pew pew. Meow pew pew. Yo, a teapot! A wild teapot graces us with his presence. Do you like my lizard mode? I feel like you would enjoy it, so I'm very happy that you're here to see it. I feel like the next thing I need to do is should I put that whack ass green lipstick on that like this shit will bleed all over my I'll look at it and like you can see it like it will bleed into like the micro cracks on like the edge of your lip and your skin. It makes me cackle every time. It looks really cool when you look really close up, but like that you have to be like looking at it at that specifically for it to look cool. Otherwise it like just looks messy. I'll have to take a picture and explain to you what I mean one of these days, but I think it'd be kind of funny. Been busy, been to the bank, the store, drop the kids off, and hit the dispo all before 9 a.m. About to smoke a J to get my cheers in. Hell yeah. You look like stop, you looking like a freaking dinosaur. I'm doing pretty good, man. I mean, it's till Monday. It's the beginning of the month. I was, you know what? I was a little stressy. I'm not gonna lie. We had some stressors, but that be life. So that be life. So you know what? Life be life, but other than that, it's chill. I enjoy what I am doing, and I could not be upset with that in the slightest. You feel? You feel. How are you doing, my dude? No, for real. Like I want to hear how everyone else is doing too. Random, that's dope. He's so productive. Bitch wakes up at like 5 a.m. and just starts running. He just starts going. No, for real though. Speaking of Ed, you know we need to get together at some point. We either need a game. I got Tabletop Simulator. I would love to be included because I don't know how that shit works. And I don't know what games to get and blah blah blah. And I want to do an actual like hangout with you and Emily. I want to bake bread and bring, I don't know, I'll bring other shit. When I get better at crocheting, I can promise you a crochet item, but right now I can't promise nothing because I'm still learning. But I have like, I'm trying to make a tote bag. It's gonna look cool. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna text Emily and be like, no reason. I just want to have it for future. Can I just like be reminded of your address? And then I'm just gonna show. Just gonna be in the background of your street. And it's gonna be in an inconvenient time too, unfortunately. I'm gonna try my best to make it a convenient time, and then I'm gonna walk in and both of you guys are gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be like, hey fam. I'm out. So yes, so I was thinking today was gonna be a mindful Monday, and I was gonna just fucking crochet a bunch of squares and chat my fucking head off. I'm telling you, girl, you can come visit if you trust your family short term to take care of the cats. Bring your ass over. They live not far. I am decent at driving in snow. I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm a good driver. Everyone complimented me. You wanna know what? I have a really funny story. My friend's mom back in like, I think it was like late high school, early community college days for me, somewhere around there. So there was my friend's mom. was going to pick him up one day, one afternoon. I forgot what we were doing, to be honest. I couldn't tell you what we were going to hang out and do something. I don't remember. And I went to go pick him up, but him and his mom were running a little late from coming home or traffic or something. So I had just like backed into their driveway and was just chilling, waiting. And when they got home, my friend said that his mom was so ecstatic and so willing to trust him going into my car because I'm a good driver because I could back in. yeah, I'm a good driver because I can back in. I like to back into places. I'm so cool. Yeah, so it was pretty fun. But other than that, when we all, like me and my family, had all of those like plug-in things from Progressive that like tracked our driving and like how hard we were stopping and how fast we were going and stuff, and my mom was like, she was saying that the stats of the best performing car or whatever, because it was all based off of like our cars. We had different style cars, different makes and models and stuff, so it was very clear. But she didn't read it. We all had Fords, right? But just different Fords, and she didn't read it all the way. And she was like, "Yeah, that's me." And I was like, "Yeah, which car does it say?" She goes, "The Ford Fusion." I'm like, "Hey, guess who has the Ford Fusion? That's my car. That means I got the best stats because I'm a good driver." And I've had a lot of people compliment my driving. Anywho, that's me tooting my own horn, and that's about it. But yeah, honestly, I kind of wanna do this and see what happens. But y'all can't judge me for if it starts spreading. If it starts creeping around, do you think that just solidifies my lizard scales? Bless your soul. Okay. When I'm not live and I'll totally like zone out and like focus in on shit and like forget that other stuff is happening, I will do that, and I will hit you up if need be. I did not realize. I kind of don't pay attention. You know how potheads are. Bless your soul. He's so understanding. He's like, "Don't worry, fam." Anywho, so yes, I'm trying to make a tote bag. So today I'm gonna, okay, let me grab all of the ones I want to show them off. And then I'll do the thing later. Oh no, I have to take my things off to walk over there, but it's okay. Oh, I'm just gonna miss the techno. I don't wanna. Okay, let's do. I got these big ass braids too. Oh, hello. I cannot see. Hello. Alright, you see that shit? Yeah, be fucking intimidated. Be fucking intimidated. Uh-huh. Taking a nap in a minute, kind of tired. No worries. You just turn me down to like 2%, zone out. I'll see you on the other side. Get out speed. Okay. So, I think I have. So first of all, I'm gonna talk about this one. This one I cannot contribute to the tote bag because I zoned out and I did an extra row. So it's bigger than all the other ones. Yeah, it's 6 out instead of 5. So whoops-a-daisy. So this one is a reminder for me to not zone out. Hopefully. All of these. So if we're gonna make the true size of the tote bag, it's gotta go more like 9 squares. So it's a 3x3, right? So I'm gonna need 9 squares for one side of it, 9 squares for the other, and then like a big old loop to connect it. And well, I'll probably have to stitch all of the squares together to make the faces, and then I'll have to make a big old loop for the top, like the handle and then the connector. So, but also part of me kind of wants to make the connector piece for the faces, like I want to make them separate from the handle. Maybe. Either that or just try to make it like really thick, like a really thick handle, because I want this shit to be sturdy, you know? Anywho. So we have 1. We'll put it in this file now. 2. I just want to show them all. 3. I've been pumping these out like a motherfucker. So we got 9 there, and here's 10. So we'll this is the start. I got 8 more to go for the faces. Are you guys ready with me? I mean, I probably should eat something because I'm not gonna lie. I've had coffee. I've had 420 cheers. I've had more coffee and no food. So I'm feeling fine, but like a little shaky for the actual physical craft. Like if it was gaming, it probably wouldn't matter, but for me doing this, it does. Also, I'm gonna put some lotion on because I hate the feeling of this yarn, and especially when you have dry hands, it feels like even worse. It's like scratchy. So like, I'd rather just deal with like cleaning the extra oils and like lotion that gets absorbed in this yarn after than deal with how my hands are gonna feel if it was drier. Or the is how I feel about it. But you know what? Okay, I'm going for it. I kind of want to do the lipstick too. Dude, no caffeine. Oh my god. I hate caffeine withdrawal so much. I tried it and it hurt me so bad. It hurt me so bad I don't ever want to go there again. Oh my god. The headaches were debilitating, and I've had a lot of debilitating migraines. I mean, it was like to the worst that you would get, to the point where like you... Okay, so back in the day, when I had really, really bad migraines, like I literally had to like shut myself in a dark, quiet room, like to be able to like get through the day, even though my head was like, it was bad. Like it was a bad migraine. So, and then these caffeine ones, it was like a stinging migraine. Where like, it's so hard to describe it. Like, they have different effects. Like how there's different types of pain. Yeah, of course. I feel like in a highway, I'm just saying the same shit. Like everyone knows this shit. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm just yapping. Just gabbing. Yeah, literally it's the worst. Oh yeah, and then when you got shit like I do, which I'm sure a lot of people do, is when your brain and your stomach are like immediately connected. So a lot of times when you get headaches, you get like nauseous, and a lot of times when you get nauseous, you get headaches. It's so great. It's so great. It helps long term with headaches to quit, but good for yeah. But like, you wanna, when I was growing up, like the solution for a lot of my migraines was to give me some caffeine, and they did that in the form of Coca-Cola. Like, so they'd give me some pop, and then they'd go put me in a room, and like we'd have these blackout curtains, and they'd shut the door, and I'd just like sit there. I'm never beating the weird kid allegations, but I also was just like there with my own mind, so it was that type shit. But anywho, yeah, it's the worst. Where'd I put my heart? Okay, you guys, and so you know my secondary shit of wanting to get through this fuck ass yarn that I hate the feeling of. So we're getting there. So we have, this is all that's left of the one that I've been dealing with. It's a mess though. I really need to get one of those, like, I don't know what to fucking call them. The yarn retwister, rewinder. I don't fucking know. Y'all know what I'm talking about though, without me having to say it. I hope, because I don't know how to explain anything. This is why, like, we like to have fun here. We like to have fun here. But yeah, dude, I've been playing South Park for the past couple days because I feel like that's very much like a weekend game, and that's been so funny. I played it was the second one too. Like, I played the first one a little bit back, but like the one I've been playing this weekend is the Fractured Butthole. It's so funny. Okay, so we're gonna start by chaining 3. If people want to, if people give a fuck about what I'm doing. So we're gonna chain 3. We're gonna put my hook back into the first stitch that I did, and we're gonna yarn over, and we're gonna kind of create like a little loop with the chain that I had, and we're gonna pull through the 2 things that we got on my hook, and then we're gonna 1, 2, chain 3, yarn over, find the hole, stick her in good, and then, you know, do the whole shebang. Have you seen season 27 and 28 of South Park? I think, but to be honest, I lose track of the season numbers. Like, especially after, like, they put some of those specials as like entire seasons. So I always get tripped up over the season numbers now. Because, like, I think the COVID special was its own season. The post-COVID special was its own season. Whatever. But I do believe I'm like decently caught up. I do the most recent one that I like actively remember is like the universal healthcare. The one, isn't that the one that they took off? I remember watching it. Oh, I remember that. Wait. I remember that. Anyway, so we've started the little butthole, and now we're gonna keep going so we can get the whole thing going. I'm so good at explaining things. Call me. I don't know. I gotta do this right now. It's floating. Sorry, I like to have fun here. I gotta make doing this random task more entertaining. Oop, I'm slipping. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Okay, 1, 2. Skip a few. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. I wish. Okay, we got this section, but we gotta move this bitch over. Wait, I have a sound for that. I haven't used it. Oh, bitch, get out the way. I haven't used that in a second, so we gotta remind folks that I got that as a sound. Damn, this song's fucking boring, but it's also not. Okay. So is everybody else having an okay Monday? I know people are at work and Chucky's doing homework. See, we're being mindful. We're parallel playing today. Let me inspire you. Actually, also, before we fully finish this butthole, let me show you how it looks so far. You guys like, yeah. Gotta go wake up, work, and then go clean. Damn. Yeah, I did like a bunch of cleaning on Saturday and on Sunday. It was decent. The only thing that I have failed to do is put away all of my laundry. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We gotta do another. Wait a second. Hold up. My high ass don't remember if I did a thing. Okay, wait. 1, 2. Then we got to chain 2 before we start the next little section. And then I was supposed to clean yesterday, but I felt so out of it and I ended up napping for almost 4 hours, so I didn't get that much done. Dang, that indica be kicking your ass, buddy. Damn. Do I need to move stuff over more? What have I done? It's okay. I'm being a little dramatic. Thanks for the check-in. Hey, Maya, how you doing today? How's it going? So we got 1, 2, and then okay, so we're gonna chain into that. I don't think that worked. I don't think that was the right way. Wait, I gotta open this bitch up. 1, 2, 3. Spread them legs. Hey, and we're in. Busy. Oh man, I hope you're having a decent shift. Make that money, girl. Work. I hope you know I'm cheering you on. Godspeed. Okay, so the full butthole is finished. Complete with a little tail, I guess, because I'm showing you this side instead of this. But now we're gonna start the next row. Do I need to turn up the music? You know, like, I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor, and I wanna you make it so good, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your fantasy. Okay, now I guess I'm in a music mood today. You guys, anything that's gonna make me think of a song lyric, I guess I'm gonna sing it today. Are you guys prepared for this fun little journey? Did I already chain 1? I forgot. I don't know, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh, but I'm also shaky. What should I do for lunch? We went shopping. We actually went shopping, so I have like things to choose from, so I don't have to do pizza rolls. Although they still slap, and I still bought more, I don't have to do them right now. I have choices. Hold up, I felt like I was missing my... I'm missing so many things. I can't open this up. Do you guys have that problem where it's like you try to do good in the winter and you're like, I'm gonna put lotion on my hands all the time because they're dry like a motherfucker, and then you can't hold anything? Bro, I tried myself in my second bedroom one time because I have my makeup little station in there. And I tried myself in there because the door was closed, and I put lotion on my hands and I couldn't open the door. I mean, well, like I eventually just grabbed something else that I could use as a medium, but like it took a second because I still couldn't, like, I was flipping out. I was really trying to get this fucking handle open. It was really dumb. And my lips are like actually super hydrated right now. I wonder if this shit's just gonna spread around. I kind of hate this brand. I wouldn't recommend it, but now I want to like get rid of it. And I like don't mind the color. I don't have another thing that's this color, and I feel like it's very lizard. It's very getting high like a slizzard. Sipping slizzards, am I right? Like 3, 6, dude, it can't even stay. Guys, it's literally wiping off as I keep up. Oh no! It's just slipping and sliding, huh? Hello? Wow, this is horrendous. Wow, this is actually horrendous. You guys, the camera does it so, like, not justice how bad it is. I mean, like, it's bittersweet. It's, what does it technically say? I think it's supposed to be a liquid lipstick. It was like this duo thing where like this is the liquid lipstick and it came with like a little lip gloss thing that you're supposed to like specifically put over it to help like it not transfer and like have that barrier, blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what, it'd be kind of nice to have a dedicated like lip gloss thing for specific liquid lipsticks because sometimes I want to be hydrated. But to be honest, I don't know how makeup gurus do it because every time I put lip gloss over lipstick, it breaks up everything. It like hydrates your lips here, but it like breaks up all the dead skin and all of the color and liquid lipstick on it too. Do you know what I mean? Like it does too good of a job, and like I don't know how people do it because it just takes off my lipstick. So that's why I'm gonna try to find my colors that I like in lip stains. I'm tired of this shit. Oh, I got, see, it's still taking it off. Like, oh my god. To be honest, though, I think it's at the end of its life. I think I've used it up pretty good, so. No. Go back. Guys, it's horrible looking. At least it doesn't look as bad on camera, but it's horrible looking IRL. Alright. Let's keep crocheting. Ooh, TBH. I've been live for like almost an hour. Okay, it says 12 minutes, and I think they go over like 3 minutes. So I think in like 9 minutes. I think we can expect to see ads in 9 minutes, if I'm gonna be real. So, is now the time I go? Nah, we just started. Tater did go to the bathroom right before stream. So, I think that's okay. But, I could like take this time to go get something. But y'all, I don't know what I fucking want. I also like hate starting stream and like getting hungry, but like honestly, Murphy's Law has been getting me with that like every damn day. Where like I just don't get hungry in the morning, and then I go, well, I don't want to keep waiting around, or I don't want to like start so late, you know what I mean? I like starting at this time. And it just feels like no matter what I do, I only get hungry after I start. I'm crocheting. I'm trying to make a tote bag, and I'm trying to get rid of the yarn that I fucking hate. I hate the, like, I love the color. I love the color. Don't get me wrong, this amethyst is so pretty. Like it's so pretty. But the feeling of it is atrocious. For if I wanted to make anything that was gonna be like clothing wise or something that I would actually have against my skin. And I don't like the way this feels. But there's this other yarn that I also got from Walmart that feels a lot better. I did make like 5 granny squares of it, but I'm trying to get through the yarn that I don't like so I can make something actually cool with that yarn and then start getting better yarn, you know, keep the ball rolling. But I told myself I'm not buying any new yarn until I get through this purple yarn. And so I have this left of this whatever bundle, and then unfortunately I do have a whole nother bitch to go through, but we'll just like figure it out. You heard this, Sister Scene. Murphy's Law. Anything it can go wrong will go wrong. Now, have you heard of... Yeah, oh my god, I literally saw that TikTok this morning. Oh my god, of someone doing that joke. It was a good one. Shocky is king of dad jokes. But also, like, my high ass can only show so much emotion. My lizard persona. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just baked, so. Like, it's funny, but also, like, been saying that joke for years. Oh, no, okay, fine, whatever. But I saw a video on TikTok this morning of someone making that joke as well. So, it's pretty funny. It's just convenient to the timing. Everybody got jokes. Everybody's so creative. Sorry, no. Now I kind of want to watch South Park, but that's not something that I can do. Like, we can't just... I wish I could have watch parties sometimes. I wish I could have live watch parties on Twitch, but not for like boring esports shit. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people who game also like anime. Crunchyroll and Twitch should just like be okay with that. They should just be like, let's finally let them do this. As long as they like pause and talk about it, you know what I mean? Like, just like any reaction video, it should be the same thing. I should be able to, yes, in Discord, but I'm saying I want. I want to hear. I selfishly want to hear. Because, like, I want to, like, talk and, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying in the context of, like, a reaction video where, like, I make sure to pause it every so often and we talk about it and we, you know what I mean? It's not just straight, like, binging. Like, I make sure to pause and talk about it. Or, like, it's just, like, kind of in the sense of having a couple extra things to look at. Like, also, I'm wondering if I should put a tag in my Twitch stream for a puppy cam, because I got, or I should say dog cam. He just looks like a puppy and sometimes acts like a puppy. So he's kind of a puppy. Look at the way he's curled. Oh wait, you can't even see it that well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How dare I? Gotta get rid of this one. This one can be there. And then let's turn this on. And look at it, it's purple right now. Purr. But look at him. Let me move this shit out the way so you guys can see him better. I need this shit to be pulled out. Maybe that will help it. IDK. Oh, look at him. Yeah, I don't know. I just like... IDK. I just feel like I miss the days when we could just like watch stuff with people and it not be a big deal. And I guess, yeah, you can say in Discord, whatever. But I feel like there used to be like, there was a day, way back in the day, where I played Dragon Ball Z all day. And that was a fun time. But we can't just have an extra screen. We just can't just have an extra thing going, huh? Oh, true, true. Well, like, the thing is I subscribe to Crunchyroll. I'm paying them. I know, but I get you. I get you. But I mean, like, in a reaction way, because, like, people are still getting views on YouTube when other people pull up YouTube videos and react to things. You know, they're getting the views, but they're getting their stuff streamed for free. But yeah, like I said, I've not thought of the logistics, and I don't want to, like, I want to give those artists and the people who worked on those projects, like, their dues, you know, their recognition for sure. But I just sometimes want to have additional things going. Like, it's not like it'd be an everyday thing either. But you know what I mean? I'm just yapping. We can find a better topic to talk about. I don't think anyone talked about burning the man down. I'm just saying, I kind of want to watch South Park right now. Damn, I wish I could watch South Park with you guys right now. Like, and Crochet. Like, as a group. And because I know, like, not everyone who's, like, lurking in Twitch right now would necessarily or are in Discord. So, like, it's an accessibility on platforms too. Like, not, yes, I could do it in Discord, but not everybody's on Discord or wants to be in Discord. And I greedily don't get any money being live in Discord. Anyway, and I'm trying. Hey, I gotta stop talking about that shit. So look at, we're almost on round 2. I'm just trying to connect them and find the spot. X marks the spot. So we've connected. Now we're gonna chain 3 to start the next thing. Look at that, look at that. Okay. On to the perimeter number 3, I guess. Or I guess, wait, hold up, let me. Yep, technically this would, I call this 3 because I count how I've been counting so that I don't accidentally remake this one that has extras. Is here, let me show you on this one because it has extras. Is like, okay, you see, this is the middle, right? Oh my god, and I gotta put my arm over the microphone arm. Sorry. So this can the thing get it? This is the middle, and then you can kind of count right up 1 is that first stitch, and then you have that hole, and I say that's 2, and then this is 3, this is 4, and then 5 is supposed to be where it stops, but then I accidentally made a 6th row. So I know it might be a little hard to see. Maybe I can try this camera. I feel like this camera's a lot easier to see it. You know what I mean? Like you can see the circle of the middle, and you can hold up. Let me hold it so it's not like getting on that angle, I guess. And you have that circle in the middle here. Oh my god, honestly, I hate whatever. You have the circle, and then you have like 1 above. Then you have like the hole, and then you have 2, and then you have like the hole which is, oh wait, hold up. I started counting wrong. I'm so bad at this. At explaining. Do you see what I mean? Sometimes I just get tripped up. So we have, and then the lighting I feel like is tripping me up too. Because I want you guys to see this shit. And you can, kinda. You have the circle, and then you have 1, and then you have 2 is the hole, and then you have 3 is the next stitch. And then you have 4 is the next hole, and you have 5 is that next stitch bundle, and then 6 is that hole. Anyway, I'm done explaining it. So I have the circle in the middle. Oh my god, not this again. So I have the circle in the middle, and then I have right above it, I have this first bundle of stitches, and then we have this space, which we have 1, 2, and then so I'm on this 3rd row. 3rd perimeter, if you will. Did that help? Not that, I don't think it matters. Actually, I don't need to explain it for me to do it, so please tell me you guys get that reference. I don't know if I definitely didn't say it all the way right. Like, hey, so I don't have to explain it all to everybody for me to be able to do it, so thanks. Yo, welcome back. I was just going off about the stitching. I was just yapping about where I'm at in the process. I'm doing the corner stitch right now. And I'm also, I need to decide what I want to do for lunch. I should have done something during that ad break, but I haven't decided for shit what I want to do to eat, so. Because I have a problem with an appetite in the morning because coffee fills me up, but then also low-key kind of starts up my appetite for lunch. But like, it has to happen in a specific order with a little bit of time, like, fillers in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a back-to-back thing. There's some empty space in between. No, why is everybody sick? Shaki, I'm sorry to hear that. But I love when I get to like round 2 or 3 in these, because then I can start to like really have something to hold on to. Not that I can't make it through the other ones, but like this is a lot easier to hold on to now. Like so much easier. I had to cancel stream all week so I can focus on sleep and school this week. Hey, that is fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. You can't go fast next Monday if you hurt yourself this Monday. Must go quick? I don't know. Must go fast. No, I'm pretty sure you must go fast. But you're in our thoughts and prayers. You will get better soon. That Dayquil, NyQuil, and sleep, and like the R&R that you're gonna give yourself, it's gonna work wonders. But I don't want to. Don't stop. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It's just how life be. Like, that's why I'm so glad that I didn't end up getting sick when Spencer got sick, because I probably would have had to, like, take it easy. And I hate doing that. Especially because, like, my favorite thing to do while I'm sick is game, but, like, doing the streaming and gaming is too much while I'm sick, so I was so thankful. Especially now that I couldn't just, like, fucking put on a anime. Boo. I played it a little on Saturday and Sunday. It's super fun. Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I remember watching the trailer for it. It looks super cute. I really enjoy the art style and how it looks, but I'm not entirely sure if I'd enjoy the actual play style. I always felt guilty for gaming while sick because my brain tells me I could work sick if I can game sick. Yeah, I feel you. But it's like the amount of brain power that you are using, you know what I mean? And like, it's a completely different context. You get it. It's work versus play. Like, your brain is having to actually like do things that are important, and you don't want to do that while you're on like low energy and low brain functionality. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in my dress that I got on and the string that I got, the yarn that I got. Can you guys hear me okay if I'm like kind of just talking softly over here? I feel like I can't help it, but I sometimes mess with the little dial on my microphone, and I don't know if that has helped or harmed me. I just did an extra double crochet here on this corner. Okay, let me undo that. We'll move all this shit over. We gotta go 1, 2 before we do another. Dang. Yeah. But it's like, it's brain power that's going into the void versus, you know what I mean? It's the quality. Your quality of work is gonna be not good when you're sick, and that stuff is important versus you're using brain power for a game that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's strictly you doing this like recreationally. That might be a better way to explain it. You know, you're not having to report to anybody. This isn't going anywhere. Shit's not important like work is. Plus, it's also like an energy level too. Like when you're gaming, like I guess I don't know if you sit at a desk too. Like that's, I guess, the same kind of energy output. But like, especially if you don't have like an office job, like sitting down and gaming is definitely relaxing versus walking around and going and doing and physically putting in effort and an output. Okay, we're connecting this already. Look at me. Oh my god, and then look at me. I keep saying that I need to eat, and then I keep forgetting to go do that. Someone should fucking yell at me. I don't know what I want though, and that was my big issue. I kind of want pot stickers. That kind of sounds good. I haven't had that in a second, and we do have that. Ooh, I need to check how much soy sauce we have if I want to do fried rice, like I do want to. No, not the pizza rolls. Like, I did buy more and they do slap, but I've been having them so many days, like, damn, I do not want those. Oh, but yeah, I should get my ass up. I should. Damn. Sorry, my hook just slid out of the thing. It was bullshit. Alright, this is where we're at, though. This is where we're at. Let me flip it up so you guys don't see the tail. This is where we're at. And I'm gonna go put in pot stickers, and I'm like wondering if I should grab a granola bar in the meantime. Or I should just have more coffee. Ugh, see, I feel like my lips feel so sticky and ugh, I hate this. Guys, I think I might throw this away. I need lip stains. I don't need these lipsticks that flake off and don't keep me hydrated. Okay. What is this bitch? She's over here. Collapse this shit. Nobody wants to see that. Wait, which number am I on? Where are we? How far have we gone? No way. Where the fuck are we? No, that means we've gone through like 200 songs in an hour. Where are we? Didn't I go to like... I never started... I'm an idiot. I thought I started on like 3 something. Something that wasn't Glitch City. I was gonna start at Papaya. Did I... Oh yeah, then I also said, oh, what if they blah blah blah. Okay. I'm gonna go put the, what are they called? Pot stickers into the air fryer, and I will be right back, and we will continue this because it'll take like 12 minutes at minimum for the stuff to cook. Alright, BRB. I'm just walking away, by the way, not putting the BRB stand.
Your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app.
Alright, I am back. It's so hard to see in this thing. Alright. I'm like kind of visible now. Hey. Wow. So, oh, luckily I have more coffee to drink. Here. Look at him doing that all up on the screen. Crazy work. Okay. Should I try to like do this? I can try to do this here. Does that work? Nah, I'd rather it be in my hands. I don't know. I think I'd rather this. And you guys, I just have my hair in like biggest braids, and it doesn't even start until like my ears. So tomorrow, oh, maybe I'll put my hair in little pigtails, because then it'll look better with the wavy starting later. But yeah, I'm hoping that it'll it'll translate into a cute hairstyle tomorrow. Oh my god, I like love this freaking home dress, but also at the same time it's gets in the way. Just like how at the same time I like my long hair, but it gets in the way of everything. It's like really overstimulating. Anyway, but yeah, I got some food in the air fryer, so don't worry, I will eventually eat. And I wonder, should we? Oh, what is that? Weird. Another corner's done. I wonder how many granny squares I can get out of this. I feel like I'm gonna finish this one and I'm not gonna be too sure if I can do another full one. Also, someone's gonna have to remind. Maybe I should go put my little upper back brace on. Help fix my posture, especially while I'm doing this. I have such a tendency to like crouch forward and shrimp and be a little gremlin. Be the hunchback that nobody wanted. I almost lost it, but then I saved it. I'm so good. That's how you know I'm naturally talented. I'm kidding. This song feels appropriate for the action I'm doing. Is that just me? Ugh, it just takes no time before I'm back at that corner stitch. Honestly, I'm hoping that I'll just start the new roll after this. Maybe I'll make like a little heart. One of my many crochet hearts that I made to also practice. See, and I just know that if I put on this, I got this like mascara lash serum combo thing, and it works really well. I really like the way it what it does to my lashes, but I used makeup remover wipes, and I used micellar water and a cloth, and I took a shower, and it just felt like I still had mascara running afterwards to try to take it off. It just it was so much. I was like, damn, bro, this shit's it's almost like it's glued on to me. It was crazy. But I think we'll see how annoying it is versus the payout and see if it's my new favorite, or if I'm gonna go back to the combo of just finding another I think I had a tinted lash primer from Maybelline or some shit, and I really liked that because I would glue the false lashes on, and then I would just use that primer after to kind of help make sure there wasn't a distinct color difference or noticeable difference between my lashes and the fake ones. Like, especially if I did a colored shadow, like my actual lashes would have that color powder on it, and you could definitely see. So I'd have to clean those off, and it was pretty funny anyway. But yeah, help make it smooth and together. And then it's not like a full thing of mascara that takes days to come off, but we'll see if the serum part does anything. So I gotta give it some more time to like work. I'm not wearing it today though. I did wear it this weekend. Also, I gave Tater a bath this morning, and it was pretty nice. He smells so much better, and his fur feels all fresh and fluffy and soft. It's very nice. Big fan. But yeah, I want to make sure he's like not that I didn't like blow dry him and towel dry him and do all of that, and to help dry him off and stuff, but like I'm like making sure that it's a good hot minute before I take him out into the cold too. Honestly, I think I'm not going to be able to make another granny square out of this roll. Which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, so there's 3 there. So what? Okay. We still got another round to go. Is everybody's day still going okay? Maybe I shouldn't be like, I'm gonna try not to be a broken record about it, but you know, the occasional check-ins, hope everything's still going smooth. Everyone's still productive. Oh, you wanna know what I thought of earlier and then promptly forgot about was right after? Cause like why would I remember it? Here, let me put this in. Was to do a combo of stretching.
Time to stretch. Get up. I said get the fuck up and stretch, bitch.
Because I could not get past the sensory ache of not showering. I feel you. You gotta get that in. Hey, every once in a while I'm like,
it's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Stretch. Everybody make sure you're stretching. Stretch those arms. Stretch the neck. I'm really bad about the forward one. Like remembering that one exists, especially because it feels so good on my neck and my upper back. You would think I'd remember, but ooh. Oh. That first one was like so many of them. Oh wait, I gotta hydrate. It's a. That's what was next. Let me get my big mug. The big mug. Did everyone else get that stretch and hydrate in? Because it's good to stretch out a little bit, and it's good to keep hydrated. Water is one of the things you need to live, unfortunately. Alright, I think my pot stickers went off. I think I heard the air fryer go off, so I'm gonna go check on those. And while I do that, let me get to the right page. I'm gonna also run a 2.5 minute ad for those who have to deal with ads. I do apologize, but I'm literally just gonna be walking away for a couple minutes, getting my lunch together and coming back. So take your time to go to the bathroom, go do your stretching and hydrate and blah blah blah, and we'll reconvene back here in a little bit. See, it literally took me that whole time just to get this shit. Gotta move all of this. Got my pot stickers. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, I just read that late. I was like, wait, no, I thought an ad was about to start right now. I was like, are you kidding me? That would have been crazy. But I was like, I just remember it saying that my community was back. So, anywho. Oh, look at sweet baby boy. Okay, where can I set these? I think that's an okay spot for right now. But yeah, I didn't necessarily have anything prepared for while I was eating. I do apologize for that, but maybe we can watch a YouTube video on. Give me 1 second to, just in case it pops up here, I'm gonna make that quiet for a second. Yeah, see, it would have definitely just popped up right there. Look at how bright that was. Damn. Oh my goodness, that looks crazy. Some of these people that do these like micro crochets are crazy. I kind of want to like watch some sort of crochet tutorial that might inspire me, but I don't know. Like maybe we can see what this like another tote bag. Maybe I should look up crochet tote bag. Like and see what other styles. So that when I do end up getting a yarn that I do like, whoa, crochet tote bags with free patterns and beginner friendly. Did you see the starter map someone was making? It's insane. No, I didn't. Tell me more. What do you mean? Oh, okay, so something like this. I like that picture, but let me just get past these ads and also skip through the video a little bit to see where it actually starts. Ooh, and I think she got that from Walmart. Wait, hold up. How do I, where she shows it off? Okay, wait, hold up. This is what I'm looking at. What? No, show it off more. And then she did this all with one yarn, so like maybe I'll have to look on TikTok or send it, but I deleted TikTok. Okay, I'll look up on TikTok. Let me get a couple bites of my food in, and then, or at least a bite or something. Is there a way I can refine the search? Stardew map. Oh, like in crochet? Someone's making a... Oh my god, my brain just got that. Like in crochet? That's insane. Holy... It takes him 2.5 hours now that, and this is refined, 2.5 hours for one row. That's crazy. No, because now... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Where's my... Yeah, dark mode. Yeah, dark mode. Duh. Who doesn't love dark mode? I want... Where's what I favored? Oh, here. Okay, wait. Look at this.
Row. which means I spent approximately 410 hours working on the map in 2025, of crocheting the Stardew Valley world map pixel for pixel. This week, I met my goal of 5 rows, bringing the total number of rows remaining down to only 80. It can be a bit of a tall order at times, but I'm still really determined to keep up with meeting my goals every week as we enter 2026. I started this project back in April, and as of this update, I've crocheted 164 rows. On average, I estimate that it takes me roughly 2.5 hours to complete one row, which means I spent approximately 410 hours working on the map in 2025. Most recently, I started working on the community center, and I have to say, considering how notoriously difficult it is to complete this questline in your first year of Stardew Valley, it feels appropriate to be working on it at the beginning of a new year. I also uncovered the bus this week, which is pretty funny at this scale as it's bigger than some of the houses on the map. At this point, I'm estimating it'll take me less than 4 months to complete the remainder of the map, or at least, I'm determined to try and make that the case. I've laid out a guide to help me pace myself through this project, and even if I schedule a week off somewhere along the way, it's my goal to finish the map in 14 weeks. I've got some really fun stuff planned to help keep me motivated as I grind out the end of this project, so if you'd like to learn more about that, be sure to tune in for my live streams on Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Happy New Year, everyone. Week.
That's insane. Wait, was this the one we just watched? No, this is the one we just watched, duh. Sorry, I was... What? I can't even hear this.
Doing everything in my power to keep on pace as we dive into the new year. So far, it's going well. I crocheted my requisite 5 rows this week, nearly finishing off the community center in the process. There's one more row to go until the roof is completely finished, so technically speaking, I did manage to complete the community center in my Stardew Valley playthrough before completing it on the map, but for me, it's close enough that it still feels poetic. I also finished the bus this week, crossing to the far side of the road in the process. We're beginning the climb up the mountain in earnest now, and it won't be long at all before we're knocking on Robin's door. The carpenter shop is one of the next major landmarks on our journey because of how prominently it stands out against the surrounding landscape, but the more subtle transformation that's happening over on the western side of the map remains one of my favorite parts of the whole project. Initially, the idea of crocheting all these trees was intimidating to me as it seemed like an easy place to get lost, but they turned out to be so satisfying to look at, and I'm enjoying crafting the hills beyond them just as much. Basically, I could stare at this thing all day. Week 39 of crocheting the Stardew Valley world map pixel. Week 40 of crocheting.
Wait, hold up. I want... Where's the most up to date?
Week 42 of crocheting the Stardew Valley world map pixel for pixel, and we've reached another milestone. With 186 out of 244 rows completed, we've passed the 3/4 mark and are rounding the corner on the final section of the map. The quarry is well underway now, which is just the tip of the iceberg as we head toward the mountains that dominate the northeastern corner of the map. And in the northwestern corner, we are on the verge of some very big changes as we descend into the desert. Since we've finished out the 3rd quarter, it's time for another weigh-in. After finishing the 1st quarter, the map weighed 7.1 ounces. After finishing
I didn't even
the
think
2nd
about the
quarter,
weight
the
of that
map weighed
shit.
13.1 ounces. At the 3/4 mark, we're weighing in at 1 pound 3.3 ounces, or 546 grams, which is a difference of about 6 ounces.
Crazy.
I'm aiming to have the map finished by the 2nd week in April, so if you're looking for a way to celebrate the end of this project and snag a piece of it to call your very own, don't miss your chance to grab a limited edition bracelet or keychain. You can find out more about these items by following the link in my bio, and I'll see you next week for a trip to the desert. Week 42 of crocheting the...
Wait, he's also gonna do the desert map? Yeah, my eyes and brain says don't even fucking start this project. No, this is way too much for me. It would be so cool if I could get to a point where this doesn't look so fucking scary. But right now this looks so scary. That's terrifying. I'm following this person because kudos, that's insane. Absolutely insane. I could not imagine. Alright, let's just go back to watching this shit, I guess.
I'm gonna work one in any gap I can find, really.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start over so
with
we can all
a
listen.
slip knot, and
Are you
we're gonna
interested in
chain
hearing what
30.
she has to say
This
or
is
not?
gonna be the width of your bag. You can chain however many
The
you
width
want,
of the
but
bag.
for the bag
I'm
that
gonna be
I
going
made
back to
that's
doing the
on
granny
thumbnail,
squares, but
I chained 30.
if I want to with better yarn, like especially with the colors she wanted, it'd be really cool if I, because she
So once you
doesn't
chain 30, you're gonna chain
change
one more,
yarns
turn your
at
work,
all,
and you're
or
gonna
like
work double
do
crochets
little
all the way
projects
down
that
your
combine
chain.
into a big project. It's all one piece of work that she's stayed continuously going on. And you wanna know what's crazy? Because all of these people's videos, I swear, like
Once you're
everyone
done with
has
that, you're gonna
the
chain two, and
the
you're gonna
other,
work
the, like,
two more
quote-unquote
rows
cheap
of just double crochets
hooks,
with a chain
the ones
two
that
turn.
to me
So
hurt
you'll
my
have
hands
3
like no
rows of
other.
double
It's
crochet in
crazy.
total.
How do they work with that? It's so slippery. I need this handle. I need this type of handle. I can't just be a skinny little
So
thing
now
like
we're gonna
that.
start working the sides of our bag, and to do this you're just going to work 3 double crochets into 3 random places. So I'm gonna work one in any gap I can find, really. So the first one I'm doing right under that last double crochet we did, and then I'll work one in the middle, and then I'll work one at the end, but not the
Maybe.
very end, just right before our chain.
I
And
got
then I'm gonna work
issues.
into the first chain with a double crochet,
Crazy to me. Couldn't fathom.
and then from here to the end of the row I'm going to be working a double crochet into each chain. You can count.
Oh my god, did you guys hear?
These
Sorry, I'm gonna bring the
stitches
mood
that you
down kind
make
of for a
to make
second.
sure that it's the same on
Did you
both
guys hear
sides,
that?
But I find guesstimating just
One of
works well
the
for me,
writers,
but
or
just do
the
whatever works
writer,
well for you,
the main writer
and I'll let
of
you guys know when we're done.
Simpsons, like, knew about shit, and none of his stuff in that show was a prediction, like we all were joking about. Like
So
he
now that I
he
have
like
finished all my
100%
rows,
was
I'm gonna do
trying
the
to
same thing of working 3 double crochets and random
tell people stop.
stitches. And then I'm going to work a double crochet into
Like, and he
our
wasn't just
first
guessing
double
with that shit, he
crochet
knew.
of the round.
Did you guys hear that?
And from here I'm just gonna be working double crochets around and around and around the bag. No slip stitches, no chains. You're just gonna be working around and around and around
And around and
until
around
you
and
get
around.
the length of the
You know, I
bag
did
that
not hear the
want.
note. You know,
I
I
did a
heard
total of
that.
20 rows, which was about 9 or 10 inches. But yeah, just do as many rows as you
I
want.
don't remember.
And I'll
Like,
be back when I'm
I
done.
don't remember everything. Like, I just watched a TikTok this morning, I think, and I believe it. I think they had a couple references. Let
Now
me
we're gonna
go.
start
But like,
working
I'm not
our
like super
straps, and to
knowledgeable
do that,
about
you're gonna
it,
fold
so
the bag in half and find the
I need to
middle
do a
of
little
the
bit more
bag.
research on it too. But I heard that, and it just doesn't surprise me. It's one of
Once
those
you
things where
mark
I'm
that
like,
middle
I think
stitch,
that
what
that's
you're gonna
true.
do
That
is you're gonna
sounds like it's
count
probably gonna be
6
true.
stitches away.
I
from where
admit
you
that I
marked,
haven't. I watched just like one person,
plus
one or two
more.
people say it.
And
So
in that one word, that's where we're gonna stop.
Let me
doing
see if I can
our
try to
double
find it. I'm
crochets.
not quite
So
sure
I'm
if I
gonna work
can,
double
though.
crochets until I reached that 7th stitch that I marked. And once I do that, I'm gonna
I'm not
chain 2
sure.
and turn my work. And I'm gonna work 20 double crochets from the first stitch. So from here, I'm just gonna work 20 double crochets. So I've worked my 20 double crochets, and from here I'm just going to chain 2 and turn my work. And I'm going to start decreasing. So to decrease, I'm going to skip that first stitch and work a double crochet into the second. And then I'm going to work double crochet.
yeah, that's why I
until
said
I'm
it
3
just
stitches
wouldn't
away
surprise me. So
from the
let me.
end
I'm
of
gonna
our
try to
strap.
search it because I can't find it on my recently watch or anything.
So once I'm 3 stitches away, we're going to work another decrease by skipping the second to last stitch and just working into the last stitch with the double crochet. Then you're going to chain 2, turn your work, And we're going to work that decrease again. Work double crochets all the way across, and then work that decrease at the end. So we're going to be working decreases on each side of the strap on the end of the beginning until we get the width of the strap that we want. I kept doing decreases until I reached 6 stitches left, and then once I reached that 6th stitches left, I chained 2, turned my work, and I just worked across these 6 stitches, oh my goodness, until I got half of the length that I wanted for my strap. So I'm just going to be working back and forth, no decreases, just with 6 stitches over and over and over until I get the length that I want for my strap. My strap length was about 15 inches, and that was half of it, so my whole strap would be 30 inches. So now I'm going to chain 1 and cut off my yarn.
Yep.
And then I'm going to
So-
find that middle stitch again by counting 6 stitches
So,
away from where I
he
inserted
was-
my last
He's in
double
the
crochet.
files,
And then from here,
the
I'm gonna
creator
count
of
6
Simpsons in the
stitches
files,
plus one
and he
more
got-
for the 7th. And
he
then on
says
that
he got a
one more,
foot
on the 7th
massage
one, I'm
from
going
one
to
of the
insert
girls
my yarn
on the
and touch my yarn.
plane, on the airline, and that he was trying to spill secrets because of the things he knew and saw.
And then I'm going to work double crochet starting into that first double crochet. I'm going to work 20 double
Like, he was
crochets
confessing,
across.
or he was telling, those weren't predictions, those weren't silly little jokes, those are like all came from a real place. And then, have I seen the life-size
Once I work my
queso
20, I'm
project?
gonna
No,
chain
I don't
2,
think so.
And we're going to continue
What-
working these
Oh,
decrease
like a
rows,
crochet
and
thing?
you're just going to repeat everything you just did, but on
Sorry,
this
sometimes you
side
guys gotta
now.
be.
So working
My brain
decreases
doesn't.
until
You would think
get
my brain
6
would go there
stitches,
with the
and then
amount that my
working
brain does
those
think
6
about
stitches
crochet,
until
but
you
like,
get
I don't
all the long
automatically
yarn
assume that we're
half
talking
inch.
about a crochet project. Wow, my brain didn't even think. Oh, right, crochet. I'm like, what do you mean? What is it? What is it made out of? And then I was like, oh wait, probably yarn. Probably just yarn. Yeah. While still participating, yeah. Well, I mean, but you know what I mean? I don't know this person all the way, but I do think that there were plenty of bad people who were 100% happy on what was going on. And then I do think that there were some people who Epstein was trying to get dirt on, trying to blackmail, trying to put them in bad situations and use that against them. Maybe, okay, of course I don't know. I'm just naively hoping that there were some people who are in the industry where their hand was forced because of manipulative people. Sorry, I can't speak. Because of manipulative people. I want to hope that there were some people. And if anything, if he didn't have sex, if it's true that he didn't actually have sex, instead he just got a massage, got a foot massage, like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure as a sex worker, when you get that random person who doesn't actually want to penetrate, they want to talk, they want to have a massage, they want to do something that's like can be seen as sexual but doesn't have to necessarily be, and it isn't just straight penetration. Maybe there's a silver lining. I know it's a very naive way to think, but I want to. It's the only way I can sleep at night is if I hope and pray that there are some people at the top of the chain who are preying on people who are just innocently there. Yeah, it's still all fucked up. And until I hear more, until there's like a court case, until I hear more, until I can make more of a educated opinion, I can only sleep at night if I assume that he was trying to slide out of a bad situation. Yeah, like how, you know, people in the industry can just straight up can be taken advantage of by people who are in more of a powerful spot. You know what I mean? They're higher, they're, you know, connections, you know what I mean? That people are very manipulative, and it's come to light that almost everybody in those types of industries with that type of power are gonna do something crazy. They're gonna exploit their position. So let me look up crochet queso project? Or should I look that up on TikTok? Here, give me 1 second. I'll look it up on TikTok. Yeah, like, it's scary how much money and power people have.
Day 16
That's
of crocheting a life-size
crazy.
queso. For those
Does she have yeah. Hold up. I haven't seen this, so this is me figuring
Day 1 of
out.
designing my biggest project ever. In my last video, I gave you guys a yarn haul and I asked you guys to guess what you thought I was going to be making with all of
That's
it.
the
And I don't
yarn
even know
haul?
why I bothered making you guys guess. So yeah, the time has finally come. I am officially making the life-size queso. However, it's not just any queso plushie. It's actually a water park simulator themed queso. Travis, the co-founder of
The
K
water
Play
park
Studios, the
simulator
studio behind
one.
Water Park Sim, has reached out to me and commissioned this beast of a project, and I'm so excited.
Okay,
Day
let's
2
see.
of crocheting a life-size queso. So for those who didn't see day 1, we got this far on the head. This is 44 out of 68 rounds complete. So
I
today
love
my goal
reaction
is to
pictures.
complete the head. In day 1, a good amount of you asked if I was going to be sending this to Queso, and yes, kind of. This is being made as a commission for K Play Studios, so they're handling all of the shipping stuff, but yes, Queso will have it eventually. Oh, and speaking of K Play Studios, check the caption for Steam codes to get Water Park Simulator for free. Now at this point, I'm making the cheeks, but don't get too excited. I'm talking about the ones on the face, okay? I noticed that because every round I had to increase, that it was starting to ruffle quite a bit, and I tried to ignore it for I don't even know how many rounds, but eventually it just got so bad. So of course, I had to frog it. But the second time around, I decided that in between each increase round, I would do a round of no increases, and it worked for the most part. I still had very loose ruffles, but I'm hoping that I can just smooth it out when I stuff them later. Like this, see? Smooth. It looks really weird, but trust the process, okay? Oh, and I guess I'm on the floor now. I don't know why I sat
Okay,
down
I have,
on the
like, one
floor for
pot
the rest
sticker
of this,
left.
but oh my gosh, we did it. I'm done crocheting the head. You guys know what this means, right? A celebratory try-on, of course. Anyway, now it's time for the hard part, stuffing. I ended up calling Jacob to come over and help me because I just couldn't, like, do it on my own. I couldn't figure out how I was going to hold the project open and stuff it at the same time, so yeah, it was definitely a two-person job. Looking back at it though, I wish I just stuffed it as I was crocheting, but can't go back now. And believe it or not, it actually took us over an hour to stuff it, but I accidentally forgot to turn the timer back on after taking a short break, so I only recorded half an hour. Anyway, here it is so far.
That's
It's looking kind of
crazy.
crazy, but tomorrow I'll be making the eyes, which makes it look so much better, so stay tuned. Also, let me know how much you guys think this thing weighs so far. Timestamp for today is at 7 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for watching,
That's so
and
funny.
I'll see you in the next one. Okay,
That's so
day 3
funny.
of crocheting. Day 4 of crocheting a life-size queso. For those who didn't see yesterday's video, I handmade the eyes with felt. And in today's
With
video, I'll be
felt.
making the hair. And at this point in the series, I started to crochet the pieces over the course of a few days because I actually hurt my wrist badly after day 2. And I actually took an entire week off before I could make day 3, so I really don't want to go through that again. If only Mama Case had told me this before I hurt myself. Now's the time for me to remind you guys that K Play Studios has provided me with Steam codes so that you guys can get Water Park Simulator for free. Anyway,
I
I'm
want
good
that.
now, and the hair worked up just like the head, except I was working into the front loops only so that I could work the curls into the piece later on. And the reason I'm in the car is because me and Jacob were driving to TwitchCon. I had the amazing opportunity to crochet some queso plushies for TwitchCon's giveaway this year, and it was so exciting.
Oh, I can
Jack's
easily
side,
explain
Queso's
that.
keyboard plug won the jumbo queso.
I think
It
people
was so
totally
nice
get
getting
that.
to meet Jax, and he was so
Look at
grateful that
look
he
at the
won the jumbo
process. You're
queso,
just
so he
doing
gave me
one
the
hook.
Iconic queso keyboard that he designed. Let's get some W's for Jax in the comment section, please, and thank you. Also, some of you have been asking how I'm going to be getting it through the door frame when I'm done, and I actually already thought about that. You see, I'm making it in the garage. Yeah, some of you have been thinking I've been crocheting in like a living room of some sort, but
She's
I'm
making it in the
I just
garage.
turned it
What
into
a big
craft
brain
space for me
move.
because I don't have enough room in my bedroom. But anyway, I finally finished the hair. Now it's time to put it on the head. But before that, you guys should know this by now. Try on. Getting it on the head went smoother than I thought it would go. The yarn that I used for the hair is a little bit smaller than the yarn that I used for the head, so I was expecting it to be a tight fit. However, it's actually too big. But that's okay. I won't be redoing it or removing any rounds. Instead, I'm planning on just folding it over into the head and sewing it like that when I attach everything. Trust me, it'll work out, okay? Today's timestamp is 13 hours and 52 minutes, and
That's
that number includes everything. With that all
crazy.
said, thank you guys so much for watching and for the overall
I know, I feel you. I
support
like to do a
recently.
bunch of
I love
different
you guys so
things.
much. Okay, bye. Day 4 of crocheting a life-size
But I
queso.
feel like-
For those who didn't see yesterday's video, I handmade the eyes.
I
with
feel like
felt.
this is
And
the
in
one.
today's
I
video,
feel
I'll
like
be
this is
making
the
the
one
hair.
that I'm gonna
And
stick
at this
with. I'm
point in the
hoping.
series, I
Here's the
started to
hoping.
crochet the pieces over the course of a few days because I actually hurt my wrist badly. Day 5 of crochet. Day 7.
She's got like 19 videos. Let's keep this going.
Day 13 of crocheting a life-size queso. For those
Excuse
who didn't
me.
see yesterday's video, I finally finished crocheting the body and I attached the head to it. In today's video, we'll be crocheting the arms. Here's your daily reminder that the steam coats K-Play Studios have provided me with are hidden throughout the video, so keep an eye out for those if you want to get Water Park Simulator for free. Now I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't really know what to say in this voiceover today. I had absolutely no issues while crocheting the arms, and the pattern that I had written before even starting the project turned out to be correct, so I didn't even need to tweak the pattern. Oh, but I did
Do
need
you
to let
think
you
that
guys know
that
that I'm a
steam
bit
coat is still
behind
there?
right
'Cause
now
I wanna
because
play the game
didn't
so
realize
bad.
that adding all the curls to the hairpiece was going to take this long. I lied. I did know it was going to take forever. I procrastinated. Okay, but we don't need to talk about
gonna
that.
try it after
Basically, what I'm
that.
saying is it's going to take me a few days for another video to come out for you guys. So yeah, just a heads up. And before any of you get mad at me for taking yet another break, I'd like to have you know that Queso actually says I should take 3 days off. So take that. From now on, I will be taking Sundays off from posting to preserve my sanity on this project. So there was
I
no
don't blame you. You might as well go ahead and take 3 days a week off.
Anyway, once I decreased to 48 single crochets in the round, I decided to have a little try on because after this point I was going to be stuffing it. Once the hand was stuffed, I worked on the length of the arm and then it was finished. Here's what it's looking like pinned to the body, and
This
here
is
it with both arms.
insane.
Now it definitely looks a bit weird right now, but trust the process. It'll look much better once it's wearing the hoodie. And unfortunately, I didn't get a clip of today's timestamp again. But I do know the timestamp was 43 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you all so much for watching.
Oh, wait, that was the
Okay,
timestamp in
bye.
total.
Day 13 of crocheting
So that
a
was
life-size queso.
43
For those who
hours
didn't see
in
yesterday's video, I
total.
finally
Dude,
finished
for real, I'm
crocheting
gonna
the
try
body,
it.
and
It was
I attached the head to
hidden
it
when
for
she
the video,
was-
So keep an eye out for those if you want to get Water Park Simulator
gonna
for free.
pause
Now
it.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really.
There it is. Let me take a picture. Hopefully it's easy to read. Jesus. Because it's of course right where... Can I do the clear mode on this? Floating player.
know what to say in this voiceover today. I had
Floating player. That's fun. That's fun. I didn't know that was an option, you guys. Wait, let me go back.
voiceover today. I
Oh, no, I missed it.
to be honest with you guys, I don't really know what.
There it is. Now we can take a picture. I can't read. Hold up, I gotta make it bigger or something. I'm just taking a snipping tool now because it's hard to take a picture. Can I zoom in? Okay, to be honest, I don't really need this.
voiceover today. I had
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, you guys. I'll let you know. If it still works, I'll just post it. Store. Wait, is there 2 of them? No, that's the wellness update. I need to get the actual game. Take me to the... Whatever. If you click the wrong one... Wait, hold up. So is that something different? No, we want this one. We do want this one. I think I did click the right one. So, let me add it to the card. Is that how you... I've never tried this, so... I've never actually used a code. Does anyone... Do I have to, like, put it in later? Go to redeem code. But in where in the process do you know? Because I don't want to... hold up. So first of all, I add it to my wish list, and then I guess I'll go to... I don't know. It's at the top where you would go to view. Okay. But it says like library, hidden games, soundtrack downloads. What? Yeah, no, I see the view tab. There's not a redeem code option, so I'm wondering if there's like a different spot. Like, do I go to downloads first and then hit? No, it doesn't look like it. Sorry, I'm dumb. I've never done this, actually. I don't know how this works. Wait, games? Redeem a Steam wallet code? Is that it? I'm scared. Is that it? Activate a product on Steam? What does that mean? It's the redeem the Steam gift card or wallet code. Let me try the wallet code. I'm scared. Oh, it's activated Steam product. Oh, per. FQM6HE. It doesn't work. I wonder if I have to, like... I think only one person can redeem that. I wonder if I just didn't get there in time.
Day 6. Day 15 of crocheting a light. Day 16 of crocheting.
You might be right. Do you
a
think there's
life-size
another
case. For those
one
who didn't
hidden
see
in
day
this
15's
video?
I finally finished making the hairpiece, and I also crocheted the beard. In today's video, we will be crocheting the entire
I'm looking for
hoodie.
it.
Here's your daily reminder that the Steam codes K-Play Studios have provided me with are hidden throughout the video, so keep an eye out for those if you want to get watercolor.
It's first come, first
Now, for
serve.
those who have made their own queso using my pattern, you know that we start by making a chain for
And
the
they're
hoodie
hidden.
top.
Oh, there it is! I'm probably late. God, it's so hard to see these things, girl. Dude, my eyes are tweaking, girl. What the fuck? Dang. Let's see. Dang. Nope. When did she post
16 of-
this? Where does it say that? I think she posted this on the 10th of January. So it's been a second. But yeah, that's crazy.
So I've just
So now I'm looking at this again. But I could be continuing. I think this is the last row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's really hard for me to remember to not like have bad posture. Excuse me. Okay, I am pretty sure I should do this. I like having it go through the Spotify channel of the audio source instead of just my headphones. This is what Mindful Mondays are all about. We're just sitting here. I should make this like a skincare day too. I should start getting like crazy masks and just putting that shit on. Also, oh, I wonder how long it's been. Okay, we got about a half an hour. Cool. So I think around the time that I'm done with this perimeter, it should be a little bit closer to that. I guess I should say, like, it'll be closer to the 3-hour mark. And I excuse me, god damn. Damn, sorry guys, I just had like an extremely dry throat cough. Damn, what was I saying? Okay, so it'll be closer to the 3-hour mark, and I won't feel too bad, like, trying to play that, like, game of taking Tater outside and trying to line up when the timed ads show up and stuff. But this is coming along. Except I find these extra little fibers and little hairs and stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I think once I finish this one too, I think I'll be able to go to the next bundle. And then we can really get a good idea of how many granny squares we can get out of one of these bundles. Because the other ones had been like partially chipped away and stuff. I hate that sound. Ugh. It's like the yarn is like groaning. It's like it knows that it sucks. What time is it anyway? It's like 2:30 per. We're coming along, we're coming along. I can't wait till I make this tote though. Like, it'll be cool. I'm excited. I kind of want to work on that design from this video too. And see how that would go, especially with the color changing yarn. I think I might make the color changing granny squares that I do have. Maybe that I'll make that into a purse, because I've seen people make like a couple granny squares into like a little bag instead of like a whole tote. There's 3. Onto the corner. See, like, this is like the perfect activity for me to like either yap with or like watch something, like, or more like listen to, maybe more like listen to something and converse, because I have to keep looking down at like what I'm doing, but I would easily be able to listen to stuff, and I can easily yap while doing it. I just have to have my eyes paying attention to what my hook is doing and what my hands are doing. God, I want one of those yarn thingies so bad now. I also watched a video of someone making slippers. Oh, I should pull that up. I think it was in my history. Give me 1 second. Because I thought that was such a cool video. I gotta find it. And oh yeah, I want to learn how to do this hella bad. So the problem is she starts with this fuck-ass magic ring, which I desperately need to learn how to do, because there's a lot of tutorials that start with it, and it just seems useful. And she's using the 2 yarns, and they just look like so well behaved. I want, you know what? Let's watch this in like 2 times speed. Let's watch this in 2 times speed. Because she ends up making like slippers, and because I've always wanted to, like, my dream of entertaining and then having like a bunch of slipper socks, like home slippers that people can wear. And could you imagine if I could crochet a bunch of ones and then just have those people take those home after, but like literally like those are yours, and I'll just go crochet another size 8, don't worry. I'll just go crochet another one for next weekend. Either that or like that's theirs every time they come over. Or just have them on deck and do the little like the spray like the people at the bowling places do. They'll just spray them shoes down with like something. they'll just let people wear them again. Like, as long as you got socks, it should be fine, right? Allegedly. So I gotta learn this cast magic ring. Do I have anything on YouTube? Gotta make sure I keep up with it. Alright, I think I've completed as curling a little bit, but... Look at that. Thanks. Thanks for cheering me on. Oh my god. Let me just drop my scissors. So yeah, oh wait. So yep, here we go. Now I've been taking it off the working iron. This is it in its entirety. And now we have... Do I have all of them stacked over there? So what I should have 2 that are contributing to the next set. So I need 7 more. Guys, I'm not ready. I mean, like, I am ready, but I'm not ready, so. Like, 1 hour crochet slippers and they burn at yarn. Okay, that seems like really thick stuff. Like, I'm probably honestly gonna want to double up on something like how she's doing. But I'm not sure, like, what size of yarn she's using. I'd have to, like, look at it. Okay, but she's also going... Yeah, that's a crochet term. I've never done a project where you go through the posts, but apparently that's pretty common. Is, like, yeah, there's a way to talk about it where it's, like, going through the post of it. Crazy, so... am I allowed to, like, put this on the, like, watch... Add to queue... word? How to crochet socks using the easiest method ever. Slipper socks. I mean, but like, I kind of want... I like the fact that this is like an actual shoe. Like, it's sturdy. Okay, but hopefully between these two playing, I can go step away and take Tater outside and then come back and still have there be something playing, hopefully. Here, you wanna know what will help is if I put this on like 1.75 speed. It's still fast, but it's just a tiny bit slower. But I am literally just gonna say BRB, taking doggo outside. And because I don't think the BRB screen has this. So I might just mute myself and then head on out. Oh, but also. So yeah, it says like 19 minutes until those pre-roll ads are whatever. So if I run another like 2.5 minute ad right now, when I first walk away, hopefully, I think I'll be back before that next ad break, but if I'm like on my way back or like about to be back, it'll only hopefully be like a 30-second break or something like that. But anywho, much love. I'm gonna take the dog outside and I will see you guys in a little bit. All right, how did the other video look? I think this one looks kind of easy. I kind of want to watch this while I'm doing a dab because it's definitely dab 30, but I gotta like warm up my bones really quick. Holy. Oh. Oh, that it does seem like an interesting material where it's got like cotton and polyester is a combo wombo. It's got like that cord. Oh wait, and we're chaining to start instead of doing some magic. Ooh. That looks hard. Dang. Damn, that looks like cool yarn though, right? Okay, wait. Items and things. Yeah, this song definitely feels very Sorry, Hype Snow Day. You just sound like every single YouTube video I've ever listened to. Same with this one, but whatever. I'm also gonna move. I'm gonna make this smaller and move it. Whoop. Another bittersweet thing of having a bunch of layers is I just be rolling over them. I be rolling onto my shit. I mean, I'm like so invested in this. I want to make slippers. Okay. I'm all over the place, sorry. Honestly, those open toe ones that the sidebar is showing me, they look pretty easy to make too, but boo. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang, look at that. Little kitty cat. Oh gosh. No, I'm so sorry to hear. I hope you get through the day. Totally Monday. Oh, word. Okay, so all that's left of the thing of yarn that I was working with is like this. I'm not sure this is here. I'm not sure this is enough to do a whole nother granny square. So I think maybe I can try doing something that's a magic ring related with this, and I can practice with this. But I'm not gonna do that right this second. I'm just gonna throw this somewhere else. And I also need to do that real quick. Me too. Oh my god, if you get a good empire going, I'll send you my few pics and we can make money. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a tote bag. So I have the first face is this one. I have 9. Oh, of course I have a piece of hair or something with it. I have the 9, but I don't have like a good camera angle to show you them like laid out, but this is it's gonna be like a grid of them. It's gonna be a grid, so yeah. Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Oh, true. True. I can save some of this little one to stitch them together, but I think I might just work through this other bundle that I have. Because I'm gonna need a lot of yarn for like, I'm gonna have to stitch them all together to make the face, and then I'm gonna have to do the stitch for like the whole bag, right? I think that will get me through this thing. Yeah. So I think I might use this little thing as like a practice, because I find that the what is it called? The magic ring stuff is a little hard for me right now. Oh, look at that. Anywho. But yeah, I just want it to come together. But I have to, I have to do the work. We have 7 more granny squares to make before I can even get to the to that point. So, but that's why I was like Mindful Monday. It's gonna be we're gonna be working. Plus, I think it'd be really fun. I really want to open my own merch shop and like make my own stuff that's like crochet like and Cricut stuff, and I want to be more crafty. And that doesn't seem right. No, I think it's that, right? Yeah, I think so. I hope. Uh-oh. No, I think that was right. I think that was right. What the fuck is this? There's so many pieces of lint on this one. Dang, bruh. Why does that look weird? Let me redo that. Hold up. Oh, you know what? It's because of that. Yep, I'm gonna start over. That's gonna be annoying. I know it sounds crazy. Starting over. Three. This is a much better start than the other one, so I'm not mad about it. Just don't want to let go of like what I have in my hand. Why am I getting like, is something happening? Did I refresh it? I feel like I keep getting like the notification that I'm getting a chat, but I don't see nothing. maybe I'm just tweaking. I might be, okay. Yeah. I wanted to put that one into play. Okay, we have that. Now we need 1, 2. Right, yep. Wait, whoa. Over and through, and then through, and then. That almost went bad. It's okay though. We fixed it. Okay, and then what? Another chain of 2. Everybody still having an okay day? Get chugging along through this Monday. We're gonna get through this together. We're chugging along, everybody. Oh yeah, that's... Need all of this to be like moved over. Felt like it was easier to move the other ones, and I don't know why. Oh, see that straightening my back like that cracked it. It's coming together. The butthole's coming together, you guys. Oh, look at that. Just finished a second J, about to start our dishes in a moment. Hell yeah. How does it feel having the joy instead of a bowl right now? Is it enjoyable? So wait, I want to do this one anyway. Shouldn't matter, right? As long as you got this separation. Two, 3. It's alright, it's saving me from wasting my lighter fluid at least. Yeah, I guess. Have you ever gotten Hempwick? I like Hempwick. You guys, do you see the butthole? How do I get it at a good angle? Oh, dang. Well, you could probably get like a bunch off of Amazon. You really could. You could. Get like a giant roll. That'd be dope. Guys, help my high ass think of something to like chat about. Excuse me. I could, yeah. I just try to give the smaller businesses a chance. There's another dispo about half a mile further down the road I could walk to and check out. Yeah, yeah. Someone's gotta have a big old roll of hemp wick. Honestly, just like a smoke shop might too. Like if there's Wild Bill's or something. I know that that's like another big gold chain, but like, or just like maybe a small local smoke shop. I don't know. It doesn't have to be like a dispo, because hemp wick you can use for a lot of stuff. So it might be worth it to check out some of those other like generic smoke shops too. This still gives YouTube video, but I don't know, it's cutesy enough where I don't mind.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. It's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes. In the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. That's what
Okay, that was creepy. One of the... Okay, there's an ad that's gonna start in a minute. I wonder if this one's gonna be super short. Let's see. I think this one's only gonna be like 30 seconds. Okay, that was one of the... Driverless electric cars just pulled up in front of my house, stopped for a good minute in front of my driveway, made a weird noise, and then drove off with all the BS already going on. We don't need AI cars uprising now too, jeez. I don't think they're uprising, I think they're getting data. I think they're getting data. Tracking people getting data, unfortunately. They have cameras and sensors all over that bitch. Was it a Waymo, or whatever they're called? I saw those in Arizona when I went to my girlfriend's wedding and stuff, and well, only if they saw you, I guess. I don't know. They're getting data. They're like, okay, this person's home during the, I guess, the day, because you're the guys behind. So yeah, it's like noon for you, right? They're like seeing who's home. That's data that they could use for all kinds of nefarious things. I don't know, man. I freaking hate that I hate the 21st century. I like love it and hate it. Listen, I don't care about... This might be controversial to say, like, I don't give a fuck if we get to the point where they don't... I don't want a job anyway. So I'm one of the women who Okay, maybe like I still want other people to have the power to do what they want to do. That's the thing. It's like that's where it hinders. But like me, I personally don't want a career. I don't want to fight all these fucking guys in the goddamn field. I don't. I mean, but I'm kind of doing that by trying to make it in a streaming. This is still like dominated by men, but you know what I mean? It just is what it is at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't want to get too political because it's honestly gonna make my head tweak, but the 21st century, man. Oh my god. I wanna take all of some of the good things from other decades, and I want to burn all of the bad things from other decades, and we can just smash it in to this next one. Ridiculous. Yeah, that ended up being kind of pretty. Kind of better looking than the other one, too. Okay. So maybe I should stick to that one then. Yep, those damn ads. We're on round 2. I don't know. I need something to drink. It will. Ducky, I miss you. I miss you. I miss your smile. I hope she's doing good over in her work area. At her workstation. I hope she's killing it. I mean, I got no doubt that she is. But I hope she knows it and feels it. I made it only 13 minutes late to therapy, and now all I gotta do is get groceries and I can go home and crochet. Hey! Wait. Sorry, it's delayed. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. The inverted pyramid. The Illuminati is real. She just confirmed it. You guys, what the fuck, dude?
Emotional damage.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. My neighbors probably hate me. See, that's why I want on my throne, I have those like sound thingies. I want to put them. Oh my god, I just roll over my. I want to put the sound thingies on the wall right here. See, I think I need a. The problem is I want to have my chair up higher, and I usually do, but then this stupid bullshit, this thing sucks, and it falls down. So then I just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just only going to keep it down at the bottom, because I don't want to slowly fucking fall every time, But on the days where I have, like, a long garment, like, I would love to be at this height more often. The problem is, this chair sucks. I need a new chair as well. What, are you gonna be working on some more granny squares yourself there, Girly Pop? Or are you, excuse me, doing something else? the new yarn now. Ooh. And you're gonna work on the granny squares. Word. Oh, I'm so jealous of your yarn haul. You guys, let me pull it up. Did you put it in art or did you put it in the general? I can't remember. Okay, I don't see it in art, so you must have put it in general. That yarn haul is insane. Me, oh my god, that meme too. Let me show off the meme she said, you guys. Here's my Discord. Whoopsie. I didn't mean it. Whatever. Look at this meme. It's literally me. Literally so many of us, I bet. So many of us. Girl, you say you forgot about it. It's been like 2 hours. I mean, no, I would forget about it too, but... and oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Your yarn haul is in... I was jealous. Why does it keep It like wasn't loading it, so it kept jumping down, I think. Like I'm going too fast and still like reload it. Oh my... Do you guys see why I tweak with technology? There it is! Look at that. Literally, this is what I responded with. Oh no! Dude, and I wonder if anybody else was also really like hoping that no one was gonna get those, and then you bought like a bunch of them and they were like, no! What you gonna do? Make it yourself. I'm so jealous. Anywho, I don't think there is anything else up. What was... I gotta rewatch this one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but she's not talking. Yeah, look for sweaters at thrift shops and use those. Maybe. See, if I made something like this as well, if I got really good at this is something that I could slap on my little, like in a little emote or something that is like my brand. My brand! And that would be super cute on a little merch site. A little for me. This is gonna... I haven't really been paying like super close attention for it to actually like be something that I could do right now, but I really like this idea. I like the way that this tote bag looks too. I'm gonna mute it because, to be honest, I usually like watching the first once or twice is just so that I can like, well, really the first time is so I can see if I would like the design. If it's something I'm interested in learning how to do. So yeah, so she's gonna put them together. Gonna have no ears for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always sad when people don't have ears. Okay, yeah, so she's I think she's doing it in a way that's specifically gonna make it so she can fold it back out and it be the parabola. Oh, that's so weird. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna be continuing the granny square and probably have it about nothing anyway. I need to open up this Coca-Cola and get some caffeine. I have like 1 sip of coffee left and then I'd have to like brew a fresh pot. I just like don't feel like moving. This is where my caffeine intake's gonna be right now. Super. Dang, like I kind of want to make that toad, but I need to use this purple yarn. I also want to make that toad with the other yarn. That'd be cooler. Because then if Ground Zero goes better, like, oh, that'd be so much cooler. Oh, I just want to see. Look at that. That's so cute. Why is that like actually adorable? I mean, what? I don't know why I sound surprised. I think I'm just high. And I guess because like I haven't thought that every single tote bag that because I've been watching a couple of them, and I don't think every single one is like the best. Like this one, sure the design is okay. Oh wait, you guys can't see that. So this one right here. Like, it has a really skinny handle, and I think that that would stretch so bad or, like, not be that sturdy. You know, like, it just doesn't seem like something blah, blah, blah. This one doesn't seem bad either. But this one seems cute. Like, this one seems similar, but just, like, with more, it's probably, like, treble crochet stitching. Like, because it just seems wider. But I like when it's a little bit more closed. It feels like I'm not gonna lose my lipstick or something. Because I like putting small items in bags too. Like if there's crochet hook or a lipstick or mascara or a chapstick. I don't want that falling out one of them spaces between all of that. Sorry, I couldn't think of that. It was a little dumb. My bad. But well, no, this one's the bad one. I wonder where that one, like, over here. So we got 2 going. We're working on another one. I think I might need to put on lotion soon because this is starting to feel a lot more scratchy. And like it's drying my hands out. Ba, 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 ba. And then what I'm gonna need to do is be on the search for like a purple yarn that doesn't scratch the shit out of everything, because I want to revisit that skirt design really badly because it was hella cute. I just didn't want to do it with this yarn, and I also want to make the tote bags out of something better. Well, I want to make purple items. I hate that most of the time when I like fix my shoulders or my posture, I can feel my upper back crack. Like that's a problem. I think I need those like I should look them up. Look up the things because I don't know what they're called. Oh my god, what? Let me redo that. Hold up. Wait. There, much clearer. Okay, we're almost done with this round.
The air is thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you would follow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun.
3.
I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, I'll find a way. Look out for slopes, down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names?
Alright, sorry y'all, I'm locked in. Look at it come together. Look at it come together.
I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel
So progress is being made, but
even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay
oof,
right here.
that felt so nice.
And I can see your darkened
I'm excited for my little hairstyle plan tomorrow.
hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away.
Damn. Wait, I remember what I was gonna stop and do. I need more lotion because, like I said, this thing's getting a little scratchy. Like it's getting all my moisture. I wish I still had nails. I'm not gonna lie. I would try. I just cut them. I did just cut all of my long nails, so I don't have any anymore. You can't even see any, like barely can see any of the white. I just cut them all, but it's gonna be, it's definitely already nice for typing, I'm not gonna lie. Because when they're uneven like that, but I think I'm gonna let them grow just a little bit. Or I might just like slap, I do have some of like the shellac, the stuff that does the UV. I have one of those little thingies. And I think I have like a black color, so I might just slap that shit on. Maybe find like a purple at some point, but black, because then it wouldn't matter what day, what color I also go and put on. It's gonna be black and the same the whole time. Okay, now here comes the part where like everything's like slippery, except for when I'm like actually holding the yarn. Wait, was that 3 there? Yep. I don't know, can you guys hear that? I can feel it. You guys can hear that, right? That was crazy. Oh my god, am I missing something? Nope, nothing. Are you gonna take away this stupid thing? Can I pop it out? Hold on, let me pop it out, and then maybe... I hate when there's a pop-up from a place. Okay, so in YouTube, I refreshed the page and then it gave me this like little pop-up like, welcome to live chat, remember to guard your privacy, blah, 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 blah. And it says learn more, and there's no way to exit out of it, so it's just there the whole time. I wonder if I say something if it will go away. And it doesn't even go away! Oh my god. Wait, I have a, let's see if I send that. It actually does that one. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start doing those. Ooh. I know it doesn't do the thing, but look at you. I like that it's not the YouTube specific one, so it doesn't have the like text. You can actually see the emojis. I'm trying to also not see the stupid, it's moving up in the chat, and I want it to move up in the chat so I don't have to look at it. Cause it's dumb. So let me just like keep doing some pyramids and let me entertain me with this for a little bit so that I can get these things, get this stupid thing away from my face. Whoopsie. I messed up. Okay, I'm not seeing it no more, but I do see a lot of yellow. Funny, funny. Okay, but I like that I don't have to look at it no more. Hide emote. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh, that also helped bide my hand some time to absorb some more of the lotion so it wasn't so slippery. So that worked out for everybody, kinda. I want to learn how to like make yarn too. I think I could make some cool stuff out of Tater's fur, because it's not even fur, it's hair, and it's so soft. Especially when he's freshly washed. He got a bath this morning, so He's kind of at that status right now. Oh, really? That's kind of cute too. I mean, like, cause, well, I guess not unless it's bad for the bunny to be like completely shaved. I don't really know, cause you know what I mean. Like, some people are like, oh no, like they feel bad for sheep getting shaved, but like it's bad for sheep to not get shaved and get rid of some of that.
What the dog doing?
Hoo-hoo. Tater treat. Did he pick? Oh, he perked up. I think he could get this. I think he could. Look, he's so excited for it too. Cute baby. They don't shave them, they just brush because they shed a lot during certain times of the year. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I want to do to Taters, like the stuff that brushes out. And I mean, like, I just cut his hair. I trim him up, so I want to, like, yeah, there's like those tools where you can brush out the fibers and stuff. Okay, I'm glad that they don't hurt the bunny and that it's not like inhumane, because, you know, I worry sometimes. I worry. I don't know what. I'm not educated on the fur or hair removal of bunnies and if it's humane or not, so I'm glad. I've never seen it, but I feel people with huskies would do that. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends, because not everybody necessarily has a hobby or like the desire to make it into like something, but I'm sure the people who do have that desire and have the means do and will always have that happen in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. I need to figure out how to do it. I think that'd be so cool. I want to learn how to make some cute little things. I want to like line stuff with tater fur. Or his fur can be the stuffing for something. I'll crochet a little tater, and his fur can be the stuffing. The same way. I used to work giant. Wait, you used to work giant bunnies when I was in the animal fit? You like work with them? That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. I don't necessarily like I'm pretty sure you're like at work right now, so I don't want to like make you type a bunch of things, but like I'm so interested. I have so many questions. I want to know more. Okay, what was the most common exotic animal that you saw, and then what was the most rare exotic animal that you saw? Like, you've only seen this one once versus you see this quote-unquote exotic animal like kind of often. Like, a lot of people have this, I guess. Lemurs, kangaroos, porcupines, and other giant rodents. That's crazy. I work with all kinds of things. Oh my god, this is the song from Odyssey and the Flower Kingdom. It's fucking fun. Mario Mondays would be fun to bring back, but I kind of like Mindful Mondays. I can just make this day about whatever. Oh. I'm not saying I dislike this, but I dislike the vibe change. Like, it was such a vibe, right? And then now it's all these crazy like sounds. And I'm not saying I dislike it, because I like EDM and I like differentiation, but like, bring back the vibes. Yeah, I like this. Oh, did Dad just get home? I might be hearing shit, I don't know. You don't seem to be moving, so I might have been hearing like the next door neighbor or something. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my god. Those are such cute characters too. Oh my god, I think this one's my favorite. The one who's like eating whatever that is. He's munching on something. That's adorable. Oh my god, so cute. I'm jealous. That would be so cool. We are getting there. We are. I forget which round we're on. I haven't been really good about narrating exactly like where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, we're on the 4th one. And we are about, we're almost done with the 4th one actually. Time flies when you're having fun. Taylor's running back so that she can crochet as well. She wants to do a little parallel play crochet. A little parallel play crochet. I can't wait till I can like make stuff. Oh my god, I can't wait till I can just like whip stuff up. Wait, and a video then screen. Oh my god, I didn't even watch the video. Oh my god, my eyes didn't even register that that had a play button until I reread that. The butterflies. Oh my god. I had to go back. I had to go back for more. I didn't read that. Sorry, I went to public school. Nope, see that wasn't right. I'm trying to be getting one of these two. We'll just... Hey. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We are on the start of the 5th round, aka the last one. And then will we be complete with the 3rd one from this set. So essentially I'm trying to do the 2 sets of 9, you know? We've completed 1 set, so, and we're on the next grouping, the next set being the 9 other granny squares. And when I finish this one, we will have completed 3. So then I just have 6 more to go after this. But I'm not finished with this one yet, so that's why I was kind of refraining from saying something like that until, but whatever. Oops. Or string. Or string. I think Random's finished that joint. Man, I want to come visit you guys. And I want to bring my Canagar mold. And I want to just smoke a whole Canagar with Random. And I want to watch Arcadian try to take one hit, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a risky move. I mean, obviously she'd be in the circle physically, but I don't know if she would want to take a hit or if we'd want to go down that road. But otherwise, Random, if you ever come to Michigan, I don't know, the cost of living out here is so much more doable. Like, it'd probably be a cheap vacation for ya. Cheap but fun. Ayo, I love cheap thrills, baby. I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I love cheap thrills. Whoop, there goes my back cracking again. Because I straightened it up. See, I should have put that brace on. It's like literally sitting there at the top of the... I brought it down here thinking that I was gonna be smart, and I'm not. I've never flown before, so that would be one hurdle to overcome to go out there. Oh yeah, fair. And you're not from the Midwest, so you're not like okay with driving that kind of shit. People from the Midwest are like really crazy. We like driving. Like, not that we don't even mind flying. Like, there's a lot of us that still fly too, but like if it's like, we don't see like long drives as long drives. We have like a twisted perception. Like, I'd rather drive through Michigan, which could take 9 hours, than do whatever. And I'll drive to, like, if I visited Nashville and New Orleans, I drove. I've driven from Michigan to Florida. Like, we do that. I've done a 24-hour drive. But, like, I think that's only a Midwest mentality where we would be willing to be like, let's go on the road. Let's make a road trip out of it. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. from New York to Texas. Yeah, that's a long one though. I don't know exactly how many hours it is off the top of my head, but that's got to be like a long one, similar from like Michigan to Florida. So yeah, that's a long one. Well, like, did you take breaks? So like, whatever. I'm sure it was at least 30 something hours of driving something. From the bottom of California up through Oregon and into Washington, well over 1,000 miles and takes about 24 hours. Don't mind driving at all if I had the time. That would be a fun road trip. Okay, yeah, here. I was like, you don't have to fly if you really don't want to. Make a road trip out of it. But then, you know what I mean? You have to not only go there, you have to go back on the car. And I think that's what gets people. They're like, I'm 100% willing to drive there. I'm not willing to do the back end of it. And I want to just go home. Or like that's why it needs to be like more of a reasonable distance so that it's not so painful to get home. But yeah, that's not bad driving. I mean, I did the downstate to upstate Michigan like 8 times in the matter of 2 months. And it's like a 450-mile drive there. So then it's another 450 miles back. So that was fun. I did that like 8 times in the matter of 2 months. So just letting y'all know that was fucking crazy. And it was 8 hours every time. 8 or 9, I can't really remember. You know what I mean? There's gas stops but I made it a note to make everything as efficient as possible. Yeah, okay, so it would be 26 hours. Okay, word. Yep, so that would be a similar one to Florida because it's a full like 25 hours, I think. Something like that. It's insane. It's insane so what some of these road trips, you know what I mean? It definitely like takes a toll on you. So that's why like it's a lot easier to make the trip there though too than it is to go back. I guess unless you had like enough of a break in between. Like if you were probably staying in Michigan for like a whole week or 2, then it would definitely not, I don't think, be too bad. I mean, but it would still obviously take a toll because it would be a lot in like in a short time frame. Wait a second. That's 3 there. And I'm on the corner. Genuinely, I don't think I could do the 7-hour trip to the UP by myself anymore. I can do like 4 hours, but then just check out mentally. I love driving. I like having someone there too. I would drive the whole way. I wouldn't. I don't mind. I find it I enjoy driving. I'm like, that's why I say I think like it's a Midwest mentality because I think all of us are like so okay with doing it like on the regular or like being the person to volunteer. I don't know. I just feel like it's a stereotype and it's not always true. And there's of course other people, blah, blah, blah. Statistics. But stereotype is there as well. Okay, yeah, see, other people hate fucking driving. But you like road trips. Yeah, see? Well, I've never really been on a road trip with people, like, unless it was like just to and from the UP in the college sense, like in a more of like a carpooling and whatnot. I don't think I've liked anyone enough to like want to go on like a road trip with them. that isn't just strictly like we are trying to get to a destination, like type road trip. Oh my god, there go my back cracking again. There's 3 there. We're almost at the end of round 5. Okay, we're almost done with this square. And then we can start another. Should we start another? I mean, like, we could. Oh god, this song sounds like YouTube as well. I gotta find better music. I'm gonna learn how to make my own music. I'm gonna learn how to make EDM music. Either that or if I do anything vocally, I'm doing Nightcore type shit. It's all gonna be sped the fuck up and it's all gonna be auto-tuned and whatnot. I want to learn how to make music. Alright, I just need to do one more loophole. Cut. Pull working yarn out. Tighten this shit. Wait, I like chill music like Alice, Phoebe, Lou. Okay, the only time I listen to this type of music is if I'm watching someone stream, yeah. I liked having fun music. I really did. I would enjoy it more if I had just like my normal playlist, but and I could make it so that like I don't get any copyright strikes because I can make it so that Twitch doesn't have the music saved, but then it's all quiet. There's no actual background music for those lull moments. And I found when I was rewatching those streams, like I'm over here singing and stuff and I don't mind, but like, and when I'm live, it's like I have the backtrack to support me. But then when I don't, it's like acapella, and I'm not embarrassed. It's just like, it's not that nice to listen to. In my humble opinion, as a viewer, I'd be like, okay. Like here and there is fine, but it was too much. It was too much. And I was getting very distracted. It's not like I would talk. So like I just want the music though in the background to be like not super boring, not super like this feels like I'm watching a YouTube video tutorial or like I'm in an elevator. I don't want it to be lo-fi. I don't want it to feel like elevator music. I don't want it to be like YouTube tutorial music. I want it to just be like not something that's going to distract me and that not something I'm going to get copyright striked, and it's not going to put me to sleep. And it feels like it's impossible to find a good playlist for that. Like, I have found some stuff. I think I need to do a little bit more. Like, I don't mind it sometimes, but, like, I need something more energetic for when I'm on stream, or else I'm gonna zone out and, like, just kind of, like... I don't know. Like, disassociate or some shit. And I don't mean to, but, like... I'm just gonna get, like, too zoned out or something, and I don't want that to happen. See, I feel like I'll be able to finish this granny square, what's it called? Granny square tote and the handle with this yarn, and then I think I might be able to make a makeshift one of these, but I'm not sure. I might have to try it with my color changing yarn anyway. I'm going mad. I want this outcome. Give me excuse me. No, I get what you're saying. That'd be super boring because I don't talk. Honestly, sometimes though people vibe with it. What you wanna know? What you could do is you could probably make good YouTube videos if you ever felt like it. You know what I mean? Like, cause you don't necessarily need to talk during the gameplay. You could just kind of have, and then you can like edit it and do whatever. You could do voiceovers if you want to add commentary. You know what I mean? You could always do stuff post. But yeah, I get it's not everybody's jam and jelly to like. I've come to understand that some people like to be streamers and some people like to be moderators. Do you know what I mean? Like some people like being in the chat, some people like being chatters. You know what I mean? Like some people like to be on the back end and some people like to be on the front end. So just let everybody vibe where they like to be. You know what I mean? More hands, less work. Everybody's got their differences that make them unique. Okay, fold it over. Oh, see, that seems loose. What is that? One, two, three. I can't lose where this first opening is. Okay. Oh yeah, right? Like it just depends on like who and what, right? The context. The context matters. I get you there. Cause like to be honest, I'm a yapper too, and I've been known to be silent in voice chats. It's just cause it can be intimidating, and also if someone else is kind of like talking a lot, or they're in the middle of like like a yap sesh or like a moment, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna want to just like jump in and like say something over them. I don't know. It depends, like, not, you know. People are already talking. I'm not gonna, like, try to disrupt that active conversation, but, like, at the same time, like, I struggled at times, so I hate chats, but I see them as a necessary evil. Okay, yeah, fair. You need to have, like, an accurate text-to-speech. Because I would use that more if I fucking trusted it. I don't trust it at all. Yeah, I hate the chat, but love the chatters. Yeah, it is fun to be in a voice chat with people too. Like that's why I really want to get like more of like a weekly board game session thing going. You know what I mean? Like not everybody needs to have tabletop simulator because there's always some sort of online thing. There's the jigsaw puzzle. There's code names. There's I don't know, probably other online things that we could all like join and do together. But the problem is getting people to like wanna do like a weekly hang. Like I'm trying to get like a gang. Anybody want to be part of my gang? Ooh woo. Taylor's already a part of it. If she says some shit, girl, you were already there. I already had your name written down. So you don't gotta worry about that, but we gotta find friends who want to be in our squad. I think Ducky, we can try to get Ducky, but it's more of a time commitment because she's like definitely there mentally, you know what I mean? She's just part of the squad. She just can't always hang out. Can't always play game. Can sometime. Can't always. So like, yes, always part of the squad, but part of the squad on her own time. 100%. But like, fuck, dude. Do you like board games and stuff? Are you you're part of the Discord too, Maya, right? So like join the voice chat one of these nights that you see a couple of us on. Like me and Taylor try to be on fairly often. Like when we see one of us, well actually she waits till I try to pop in there when I don't have anything else going on or if I'm just sitting on my computer. I've been trying to be a little bit more active in voice to try to like chat with people a little bit more. So no stress if you ever do see me in a voice chat or something, pop in and say hi and let's chat-a-roo. No stress, no obligation either, like it's completely up to you, because that's the thing is like I genuinely am trying to find a squad of people without it being like, not that I could force anybody to do anything, but you know what I mean, like I'm not trying to like force anybody's hand where I'm like begging people weekly to want to play with me. I'm just trying to find people who like genuinely want to come back and check in and play a fair amount of the time, you know what I mean? AKA I'm also trying to do like a weekly board game. If anything, if people are interested in a weekly board game session, that's what I'm most interested in. Weekly, some sort of game. Cause like I get, not everybody has repo, so like we can do, or like random stuff, plus like it gets repetitive. So like, but like random board games, stuff on jigsaw puzzles, or you know what I mean? We can switch it up. It'd be fun to do like passion presentations too. You know, I've always wanted to get together, but you know what I mean? I enjoy the socialization, especially when I don't have to actually like put myself together and go out and venture out and like travel and do blah blah blah. And like plus how am I supposed to go like just get up and go say and visit Taylor when she's like 2 states away and everybody's far away and people are across seas and shit, like okay, yeah, no worries. Like I said, no stress. It would be awesome if one of these days we got to chat, and then let's like try to let it happen naturally, you know? I just feel it so much. I'm actually pretty shy too. I just know Gab's IRL, so that made it easier to socialize in her Discord, but otherwise I'm a complete and utter wallflower. That's true. I do know her IRL, and she would, yeah, I can 100% see that. But I'm the type of person who like, I'm the extroverted person who will scoop up you introverts. So if you like that type of vibe, then I think that this is a good and safe place for you. Anywho. I've always been that extrovert who's picked up the introverts. And I enjoy it. Because it's also exhausting to like constantly be extroverted or constantly blah 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 blah, because I like the duality. I'm also an introverted extrovert. Like I have moments where I'm like, I don't really wanna. So like it's the perfect amount of like, we don't have to like, there's no obligation, but like when it happens it's perfect. Like we can pick it up and then we can drop it off, and we can pick it up and it's like nothing's up. Yo Ducky, I wonder, she probably can't hear nothing. She's just sending me the hearts, which I love you, bitch. I don't know if she heard anything I said, though. It'd be cool if she did. If she was like, oh yeah, I totally get you. And blah blah blah, and... Sorry, I'm focusing on the stitch now. Okay, I got it. If she heard me say the things about how she's part of the squad, but on her own time. Ah, perfect. I'm like, do I have to relay all of that again? I will, but I gotta think really hard about it. I gotta think real hard about what the fuck I just said and word vomited. Word? Yeah, busy bee. Oh, do you think I'll get copyright strike if I played Flight of the Bumblebee? I know that's a really random thing to think about, but like, also, my eyes just started watering like no other, so. Oh, and they fell down my face anyway, even though I tried. One lone tear, because my eye watered. I'm just so emotional. Anywho. I know, we send Ducky love from afar a lot of the time. We love her. We hope that we can get graced by her presence, because she be a valuable asset in our company. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Oh yeah, boo ads. But I did take Tater out, so you don't gotta worry about that. Here, I just want to say nothing for 2 minutes. No, because I feel bad. I want my subscribers to enjoy this time. We have a little one-on-one. Excuse me. Subscriber love. Or people who have technology, they can get past it. I don't know. Because I know people have ad blockers, but some people just have it to where, like, they're still not seeing the stream, but they just don't see the ads either. And some people have it to where I think they can just, like, kind of pretendsies. I'm not quite sure. Not sure. Okay, yeah. My hope is that I can finish this project by the end of the week. And that I can move on to a new project. But we will see. I'm on... So I did finish number 3. I'm on number 4. So we're chugging along. I hate the first one because it's like a round of a bunch of corner stitches, and I find them the most annoying to do. Because I gotta be sliding them bitches around. Mood. Pushing my shoulders back also cracks my upper back, because that's ultimately, I think, what the reason I get my back be cracking and hurting is my dang shoulders. Okay. This like reminds me of something, but I can't think of it. Like almost like either a Mario level, like a Mario Kart level, I should say. Like a Mario Kart level, or like the background song for like some sort of show intro. It sounds like both of them to me at the same time. I'm jealous of Taylor's yarn. I wish I had it. I haven't checked the prices of the yarn at my local stores, because I told myself I wasn't gonna buy any yarn until I like went through this purple so I have been not looking them up specifically so that I'm not like tweaking about it. But to be honest, the second round is not even that much better than the first, because you only have like one bundle of 3 in between more corner stitches, so. Whatever this round is. Yeah, right? Yeah, this definitely feels like game-esque and anime song-esque. What song is it? It's not even up on the thing. Oh, I guess I stopped pulling it up there. What? It's from Sonic. That makes sense. Now, wouldn't that make sense? One, two, three. So yep, this is feeling like YouTube. But is this part of... This is still the... No, this is different, but same. So which number song are we on? Here we are. Yeah, it's the Ice Mountain one. It just sounds like a YouTube song. Like, maybe people have been using this in their YouTubes, and that's why it makes me hate it. We got something going on right there. Oh, there my back goes. I'm telling you, all the little tiny cracks I get just from adjusting my posture is bad. Like, I literally feel like I would qualify for... If I had insurance, I feel like insurance would pay for a breast reduction. Like, I would qualify. I'm not gonna do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying, I think I would qualify. Shit digs into me here and here and here. And like, my literal back is cracking every time I adjust my posture. That doesn't tell you something. Shoot, I did 4, didn't I? Hate when I do that. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I listen to a lot and go, oh, this sounds like YouTube. And now I'm gonna think about Sonic now. Is it bad that I'm already hungry for dinner? It's 4:30. It's 4:21. Wow. Let me.
Smoke weed every day.
I think I should do cheers, but I could also wait to see if Spencer gets home. Oh, he said he was gonna go to the store and get some things. I could do mine and then I could clean. I did clean the last time. Now this is straight up from. We know what this one's from. We know Coconut Mall. I think I'm about, because this stuff isn't shuffled right now. I'm just trying to see what's gonna get flagged. And I think we're about to have a couple of the Mario Kart songs. But who doesn't love this song? Wait a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I guess I do. 'Cause that was right. Just looked weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, I just started the next row. Yeah, but is it bad that I'm hungry for food? Maybe I guess I shouldn't have said hungry for dinner specifically. I just kind of want like something little before. Yeah, I'm hungry specifically for an appetizer. I'm hungry for an app. Could you imagine? I just like want a little small plate. Can you guys hear this like yarn making noise? Oh, but this isn't even a plastic hook. Like, the yarn is making it. The yarn is making that groaning noise. Like, could you... Wait, hold up, hold up. Like, listen closely. I'll try to make it... Wait, this one isn't. Can you hear that? Hold up. Can you hear it? Could you hear it or not? Ooh, let me turn up the gain. Wait. Wait, let me try one more time with this thing turned up. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn this shit down now. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, yeah, you can. I wasn't even really thinking. Yeah, you can feel the vibrations. I think I was, because I played a reed instrument, I specifically, like, or, like, maybe it was also band. Like, I felt the vibrations and stuff go through my body a lot. From the reed or from music and being in band, everything being fucking loud. I don't know. Like, I do feel it, but it's, like, not in a way that is, like, triggering. Like, I can get through it. I almost don't even notice. Like, you're right, though. It does happen. It's more the sound for me. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, when you're actively thinking about it, oh yeah. I did say I wanted to make fried rice tonight, but also we need to make the hamburger helper. I think we should make hamburger helper tonight, and then for like actual dinner, and if anything I could still make fried rice. And then just have that for lunch tomorrow, because I don't think I'll have time to make it before stream. I never do. Plus, I'm hoping that I can do my little cute hairstyle, maybe get a cute little outfit going, maybe do my makeup. Like, I want to get dolled up and I want to start posting on social media more. Because unfortunately, that's the only way for people to find me in my corner of the universe. And I gotta start, like, the vetting process of I need to find more chill and cool people. Like, the people I already got, y'all, chill, cool, love y'all. You understand the vibe. I just don't want shit to get weird. Stretch out. Can you guys hear that? Or could you hear that? Is that a whole round? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the 4th one. Let me just find this spot. 3. I want to make tote bags and beanies that are Queen Gabs. Queen Gabs merch. Wait, where did I start this? There, okay, yeah. We're almost there. We're making progress. Wait, Taylor, are you home? You're home safe, right? You said it wasn't gonna be too much longer. Just want to make sure that you're like home safe and sound. Your errands are done. I don't remember. Maybe you told me so already, but I don't remember. Sorry. Okay, wait, so that means if Ducky can hear, she's just busy. I don't know if she has Tabletop Simulator. I don't know. And then I know I wonder if Saturday or like, okay, because I've been trying to do stuff on Sunday. So maybe, if we can carve out time for Saturday night to be that night where we all like get together when we can, because obviously I understand people are gonna have stuff planned and things going on, but like we could try our best to get together weekly on Saturday nights and do like some sort of board game-esque vibe, maybe card, maybe just a jigsaw puzzle. Excuse me, but we all hang in Discord. Sorry, God, I hate when my body does stuff like that. It makes me so angry. And I'm like hiccuping and burping, and it like fucking hurts, and I'm just doing it like when it's like an iteration between the two. Especially because I actually don't mind burping. I do get upset about hiccuping. That shit pisses me off. And then it's always like a painful burp when it's like a hiccup and burp combo. So that's why I have disdain for that shit specifically. Sorry, I feel like I needed a deep breath, and I just like I hate painful hiccups. I feel like all my hiccups are painful, and that's why, like, oh my god, I just hate them so much. I wish I never got hiccups. Whoops. Why do I keep doing this? My god. Someone save me from myself. I was just doing double crochets and I forgot to do like the full corner and do the two chains and then continue with the double crochet. Instead I did too many. Shaki, have you gotten your homework done? I wonder how that's going. Did need to get out of bed and do work. I don't know how that went. Bitch, what is going on? I feel like I just want someone to like step on my back. Get that good pressure going against it. Dang. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna want to make another one during... Like, okay, right after I, like, actually eat dinner, I'm, like, watching at least a couple episodes, right? And I'm not even sure if I want to crochet while I'm watching those. Just depends on how my back is feeling. Isn't it crazy that my back is hurting more than my wrist? Is this the last? Okay. We're on the last side of the square. Does that mean I did like 3 granny squares during this? No, I'm gonna persevere. If I take a break and then come back to it, it might not seem so bad. Everyone have good old Monday. It's the weekday blues. We're just crunching along. Hopefully the day is going by somewhat fast for you guys. It feels like it's gone by fast, but it also feels like I'm ready for... Maybe I'm just like, I'm feeling that fatigue because I think my back is hurting. Like that soreness. I don't know. This should be fucked up, okay? Alright, another one complete. Another one. So that makes 4. And I need 4. Oh no, I'm trying to... I need 5 more. I need 5 more. But I think I might take like a second and let my fingers rest. I want to see what she did again. So also this feels similar to the yarn that is for medium and they use, yeah, this feels similar to the yarn that I was using, but it looks like the better type, you know what I mean? It looks like the ombre one versus this purple one. What is the difference? Okay, so she said chain 30, and then you're gonna chain 1, and then turn your work and do double crochets. And then chain 2 and another whole strip of double crochets. Let's see. Wait, what? And then a double crochet in each chain. Guesstimating. That's fair. Ooh, sorry. Oh my god, I feel like I should make more coffee. So yeah, when she says 3 double crochets and random stitches, that's what gets me. I'm like, what do you mean just random ones? She said, I'll just find whatever space works. So she's just using 3 spots at the end there to kind of connect them, and then she's gonna start the next row. I think. It's hard to visualize. See, here's another tutorial where these bitches have the other type of hook. See, that's crazy. I kind of want to try to work on this. Yeah, she's chain 30. Should I try it? Oh, also, what hook is she using? So someone said I started crocheting 1 month ago and made this bag today. It is beginner friendly for everyone saying it's not. It's just... yeah, she just goes fast, so... But yeah, what? I want to know what hook she used. She's using 5. And yarn. Part of me wants to do this, but part of me is scared to do this, you guys. I feel like because I just spent most of the day just like pumping out granny squares, like, do I have the mental capacity to learn how to do this right now? I feel like I probably do, especially because it's like once the initial chain is done and once you have that structure started, it doesn't seem too bad. But I'm not gonna lie. Okay guys, I'm gonna do it, fuck it. How else am I gonna know whether it looks good or whether it works or whatever if I don't just try it? Okay. I wanna know which one's the one that pops out the middle. Okay, word. Here I am. Here I am. She said she's gonna chain 30. See, I don't get how people make it so it's like, especially if they have a 5mm hook, like what do you mean? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me double check before I get too into it. How many we actually have? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 14. Okay, perfect. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I kind of want to go 40. One, two. Oh wait. Shit. 30, 1, 2, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. I kind of like that better as a length for the tote. And then I know she said to do one more and then to like turn your work, but like I don't really know how you do that with just one chain. This is her chain 30. Ooh, let me look at that. What? Okay, I guess I did the one more, and then we're... So then that's where you would go. One. Okay, I mean, we'll see how it comes along. I shouldn't judge it too early because the tension gets a little weird. Ooh, did I make these chains do this or some shit? You know? That's what it's feeling like. I think I pulled too much on these. Or not. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Just feel like mine already has more space than theirs. Sometimes I feel like they're lying when they say that they have a 5mm. Cause I'm like, bitch, I'm using a 5mm and I got all this space. All these spaces. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what I have so far. So we will see. We will see. Hey. Thanks for the support. I'm excited too because I think from what I've heard, I'm not like a petite skinny girl, but from what I've heard, girls of that size also have just as hard of a time finding clothes and stuff. And I feel like it's just exciting because I feel like Taylor falls into that category, and I'm excited for you to be able to like make something that's like so fitted to you. I know, that's like very random. But I just had that thought. I'm like, oh my god. Because I see people complain about it sometimes. Like, I feel like the upper end and the lower end need better stores to shop at. Well, I wouldn't say that, but you got the supermodel, the skinny, petite, fashion. You could wear the shit out of anything on the runway type body, where I got like, I'm like the Nicki Minaj verse where he likes something he can grab. I got something you can grab. I got shit everywhere you can grab, bro. But I'm just excited for both of us to make stuff that's gonna be specifically for us. And it's just so nice. It's so fun. Like, I'm excited to make specifically like an oversized sweater cardigan that like I want when I get really good at this. Or like even like a sweater dress. I'm working, but this piqued my interest. It sucks, but clothes in general only have general sizes that don't fit every body type. Like, my body is shaped kind of weird, so I can never find clothes that fit right. Well, you want to know what sucks is because that's 100% because of standard sizing. Because back in the day, they would come out with stuff that you would pretty much have to get tailored. Like, there was nothing standard in stores. You would have to get stuff like made to fit you, right? And that was a little bittersweet in its thing, but yeah, now we definitely don't have like seamstresses and tailors and things like that anymore, or it's not as common. And they decided that it was better to mass produce standard sizes and then just have people alter it. But people don't know how to do that all the time. It ruined it. Like, it's bittersweet, you know what I mean? That specifically, I feel kind of like in the middle about, because we kind of need some like generalized standard sizing in stores so it's accessible for people, but we also need there to be like a happy medium of like generalized shit versus like tailored shit. Like, oh my god. I do kind of wish that was still a thing. And like, I wish I could learn how to sew. I've said it before. I really wish I could. I feel like I got clamps for hands. I can't do that many like dainty, crafty activities. Like, I think this is the closest I'm gonna ever get to like a micro crochet. Like, those things are tiny, and I just got sausage fingers. Okay, I need a bigger canvas. I need a bigger thing to hold on to see, to all that. Though I commend it. I wish I had somebody. I would make them crochet anything if they could sew me and hem me shit. We would be the perfect duo. I mean, I think I would be able to use a sewing machine, but I would just need someone who would know how to fix the sewing machine when I inevitably break it by just being near it. That's my energy. We do need to bring tailors back. I wish I could be one of those people. I would. I personally have clamps for hands. Womp womp. I would love that though. I have so many projects that I want to have happen, but I can't. And I don't have the money to pay a tailor or a seamstress, because they're hot commodities. It's not a common thing for people to go into anymore, which really sucks. I don't know. Commercialism and the capitalism of it all really killed like some of the accessibility of random stuff like that. Or like the market of that entirely. How sad. Look at my little tail. Look at my little tail. I think if I get into crochet, I'd need those magnifying glasses, but I also wear regular glasses, so I don't know if I even can, literally. See, for me, I don't think the glasses, like, those things would trip me up. It's the fact that it's, like, at a different angle, you know? It would feel weird. It's like how I can't understand how my hand is moving in a mirror sometimes. Like, I'm gonna have that moment, so that type of moment a lot. This feels like Rumble Club music. Or it could be anything. Wait, I have issues doing digital art on tablet for the reason it's wonky for me. Oh yeah, right, because you're like so zoomed in, and yeah, and it gets like weird. You can't tell what way you're going. It gets all twisted. Alright, did I do something wrong? I did another double into that last first stitch or whatever. Wait, hold up. Stop. Okay, wait. She chained two and then kept working, but did she keep it on the same side or did she flip? I would assume she flipped because I don't know how to do that way. So, chain. I hope I'm finding the right spaces to put these in. My guess is it looks right. It looks right. I'm excited to make such personalized things. Like, hey, I have like this set of blankets that I need to put away, but I don't want to buy an ottoman that's that size. I could crochet a basket that size specifically for that thing. Wouldn't that be cool? I can't wait to crochet a skirt. The color and length and size that I want. Look, it's a little, there's a couple little things. But whatever. I'm already kind of excited. This is already feeling so nice because it already feels so much better than the other yarn. It's gonna be hard to go back and do those fucking granny squares in this tote. I want it done though. I want to get rid of those things. Gonna get rid of the bad yarn. There I go, cracking my back. Oh. Someone's home. I knew what was about to happen. I was just thinking about a dab too. It has been enough time though. I might make a pot pie. They finally got the creamy chicken parmesan one back in stock after several years of it being unavailable. Dude, 7 years? Damn. That's a long time to be craving shit, but I get you. Especially if you've been without it for so long, like, it's hard to not crave it. But you know what I mean, though? Like, it feels like it's I'm ready for food. Like, I'm ready to just, like, step away and get that going. Like, I almost, like, I do kind of want to do a dab, but I think it would hit a lot harder if I waited till I ate and then did one. I'm trying to cut back a little bit. I'm trying not to, like, do it as often. Just to try to keep it going for longer. Guys, it's already starting to change into a little bit of a darker hue. This is gonna look so cool. So yeah, and then plus I can we can rate out and we can see who we want to go bother and excuse me. Let me just have like a heart attack. Woof. We can go rate out to someone. Oh, you know what? There's an ad. This snooze. We're gonna snooze that ad for 5 minutes so that we don't have to worry about watching that last set. And I will just say goodbye to you here and catch you guys next time. If anything, I'll just hang on the Discord, you know, because trying to be responsible. It's a Mindful Monday. We'll see what happens, okay? So other than that, I appreciate you guys hanging with me today and doing all the fun crochet stuff. I can't wait to show you guys how this thing works out and how it looks at the end. We're gonna have a big giant purple tote bag. And we're gonna eventually be making this video's tutorial of this other tote bag to see how that goes too. So granny squares galore, yarn galore. Anyway, much love. I will leave it at that and catch you guys next time.